Not stare.
That's how I started my my YouTube stream, by the way. So so everyone that clicked on this VOD on YouTube is starting things off with the slow knees, slow zoom. Hello, everybody. Mad One, thank you for the tier 3 for 54 months. Appreciate it, and it's good to see you. Hello, everyone. Nups, you fucking legend. Diavolo, Seal Pup B3B0, KJ Gisherson, Northern Ninja, Midnight Pacific, Seal Pup again. Where I got Diavolo? Yeah. Renero, Endymion Drake, Cashman 309. Abacab, Australia went on daylight savings mode? Yes. Ready to take on the vocation? I don't take vocations. I like my job too much. Ed, UI Scar, and Mad One, thank you for the streak. Actually, kind of. So, Moonfire Dearest and Garrus, my early birds. Good to see you guys. Always a pleasure. LA Restless Frega. Pretty Mouth 5, hello, good to see you. So, here's the thing. I kind of want to turn off watch streaks. They haven't been a thing on my channel until 5 days ago. So it's not like someone has a 500 stream watch streak that's going to get broken. The maximum watch streak at the moment here is 5. I kind of want to turn them off because they're very big in chat. And I'd rather just see chat and alerts and things that matter more to me. But apparently, you can still get your watch streak point bonuses even if I turn it off. So that's kind of where I'm at. Just to make chat nicer for me as a reading experience. Next question is, how do I do that? And a UE5 game, God help you, Maynard. Garrus Vicarian, my computer is an absolute monster. All the shortcomings of UE5 and the performance issues, I don't feel them. So I'll be fine. Thank you very much. But I will concede that it does seem like people have still not managed to make UE5 games run very well for most people. It's also nice to not have the pop-up. Yeah, that's it. Because it also shows up in my alerts feed, you know? It's a big thing in my chat. And by the way, I appreciate you guys streaking. Like, this isn't a... Like, I don't find it, like, annoying that people are watching me. Because that would be weird. And especially people continuing to watch my channel. Coming to my stream every single day for 5 days in a row is fucking amazing. I appreciate that. And I want you guys to get your points, your point bonuses. So, I'm just letting you know. We never had it before, so we're not really missing much. But I'm going to get rid of it. So it makes my alerts feed and chat a little busier. Reddit. Okay. I don't see it in my dashboard. Mom, Maynard's trying to turn the watch streak off. I am. I don't know how to do it. Oh, I can just search my dashboard. Right. Watch. Events. No, that's not it. It'd be under viewer rewards, surely. Oh well. I don't want to distract from the show too much with this shit. It's something that I'm thinking about that I'm pretty sure I'm going to turn off. That's all. It's in the power-ups and channel points section of your creator dashboard. Enable channel points. I want channel points. Customize points display. That's fine. Manage power-ups and channel points. Created a community challenge. I don't see it. I finished Madison in one night. I finished it in one night, Mad One. In fact, it was kind of a short show. I was done in like less than 5 hours. It's under all those for me. I can share. Hang on. Let me just. There's going to be a little naff. Please hold. Window capture. Dashboard. Select window to capture. There we go. So here's my my power-ups and channel points bit. And I don't see it. I don't want to turn off channel points. I like channel points. It's not under here, is it? Nope. It's completely gone for me. Yeah, it's just not there. Oh well. Oh, I see your thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that. That's so weird. Huh. All right. Anti-Oz. Racist! Dan Clancy! Let's play this game. Hello, chat. Is there anyone out of 7 I haven't said hello to yet? Morphos, madness. Control F5 it. It's not a bad idea. Control. Nah, still not there. No Spoon, thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months. Maybe some leftover AWS issues from today? Maybe. I don't know. I am unlearned on it. Happy Spooktober, everybody. Boy, do I love having my spooky alerts back. Do you love it, Chew Chat? Do you love it? All my spooky alerts? Good, right? Rachel! Thank you for the 666. Twitch is having some issues. Some streamers can't even end stream right now. Well, just letting you know that when the stream ends, whether my stream... When the show is over, whether my stream is live or not, I will not be here. Okay? It'll be black. There'll be no audio. I won't be on camera. There'll be nothing. So, you can hang out if you want, but you're only going to be talking to each other. Oh, Rajal. B-Wags, hello. Oh, hell yes. Are you excited for this one? Me too. Yes, Twitch just set you. Accidental no pan stream. Accidentally stream my post-stream decompression ritual. Where, like, the lights are off, so you can't really see me, but you can hear it. And there's just, like, a shadow. You love rituals? Is he even wearing suit pants? Suzh? Is he even wearing pants? Alright. So, what I'm going to do is fix my sub goal, because we had a big unsubbing. Which is understandable because we're at that part of the month where we're a month after my birthday, so the huge overextension in subscriber count is being corrected. So let's make it 1930 today. Now that's a sub goal. If we can hit that, that's an amazing stream. That's an amazing stream if we hit that. Tier 4 can confirm no pants. And Kitty, we appreciate your Tier 4 patronage here at Twitch Maynard and hope you enjoy your content very thoroughly.
I'll contribute to that.
Hell yeah, brother. Mirham! Thank you for the Tier 1 for 14 months. And because we're playing a scary game and we want to keep this sort of horror atmosphere vibe, what I'm going to do is play fun flamenco music because we're in a hype train. Because we're in a hype train. I'm going to check through my settings before I press go. I'm going to be playing mouse and keyboard. Go on, E? Yeah. Northern Ninja, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ludu, the Rusty Squid, Lejlot, Marlo, OTS, and HH410. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you so much, Northern Ninja. Hello, Silver Wolf. Hello, CF Warrior Dad. How you going, mates? Good to see you. That was a wokish moment for me as well. Oh yeah, my suite of scare alerts. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I'm not used to them yet. I normally stream all October with these alerts, but I haven't streamed with them for a year, as you can imagine, and I'm only doing it for a couple of weeks. So it's the adjustment period. Normally by the end of Spooktober, I'm like, yeah, whatever. You know, jump scares don't really care. They don't bother me anymore because I've been playing scary games and I've been jump scared for 4 fucking weeks straight. But we've only played 1 horror game this month, and that was Madison yesterday. So those jump scares got me. They got me good. Nups! Speaking of getting them good, thank you, Nups, for the 10 gifted. Incredibly generous. Thank you so much, Nups. Anasi Bobot, Mario Prog, Trui Rook, Shraka, Zero Sigma Prime, Zuadis, Bell Vanguard, Soul X Cat 32, Jeff's gayest fan, and Nymphet 616. I wonder who my gayest fan is. I would love to meet them someday. It's you, Jim Hopper. Oh, it's toe sucking time. Really? Have we hit 1930 already? Jeez. Chat. All right, fine. I'll make it difficult. All right. Clearly 1930 was too easy. We're having a whiskey later. Remind me, please. Remind me, please, because sometimes I get locked in and I forget. 1950. There you go. Now it is muy difícil. Ha ha ha. See. How's Halloween in Australia? It's not as big a deal in Australia as it is overseas, BWAGs, but Australia definitely has a lot of people that celebrate it. Because Australians love to have a drink, they love to eat, and dressing up and having fun is something that a lot of Australians like to do, and Halloween's all about it. So, you know, we adopt it. Morning whiskey, yeah, an Irish coffee. I could make my coffee a little Irish. But I don't know. It's 8:15 in the morning. I don't know if I'm quite ready for that level of degeneracy just yet. I did back in the day do a StarCraft party stream where it was with a lot of international people, and it was like 7 in the morning for me, and everyone was drinking, and I'm like, oh, I feel really left out. So what I did was I made myself a mimosa, and I feel like when you're having a mimosa, it doesn't feel that bad to drink alcohol first thing in the morning, even though it absolutely is. You know, it's basically the same as having a shot of whiskey, but it's like it's got juice, it's got fruit juice in it. You know what I mean? Like it's morning alcohol. That's right. You drink it in the morning with breakfast. No one bats an eyelid. If you're shooting whiskey at 8 in the morning, you're like, okay, shit's going wrong. Whatever that guy had planned did not work out, and stuff did not go according to plan for that guy. He's in a spot. He's in a way right now. But if you see a dude sitting there with breakfast and having a mimosa with his breakfast, that's just the same amount of alcohol, but it seems okay. Hello, Bernardus. My buddy had mimosa served at his breakfast wedding and it was amazing. A breakfast wedding? Oh shit. I've never been to a wedding that was a breakfast wedding. I've only been to afternoon and evening weddings. Luncheons and dinners. Is trick-or-treating a thing in Aussie land? Not really. Depends on the suburb. Sometimes a group of kids will put on outfits and just go trick-or-treating, but I've not had anyone trick-or-treat at my house in 10 years. I've had it before, but it's been 10 years. It's more the people just like dressing up their house in scary shit. You know, like you walk every now and then you walk down the street and there'll be 1 or 2 houses that have like spider webs on the fence, and there'll be plastic spiders or hovering witch hats hanging off branches and shit like that. It's not every house. It's like maybe every second or third house, maybe. Leopard Dick, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Not reaching level 5. Well, chat, let me talk to you. We've got 30 seconds. Ding, 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 ding. 4 subs. So a nice big fat jump scare alert. If you drop a 5 on the channel, we'll keep the hype train alive and take us to get the rest of the band out, if you want to do that. Now it's 3 subs. 18 seconds. 3 subs, 18 seconds. Chickity. Call me a Sobe. Thank you for the prime, but 37 months. Only if you're feeling generous, but time is on the clock. We've got 5 seconds remaining. We'll have to really clutch it out for those last 3 subs. 2, 1, and... just like that, we're done. Chat, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. You are so sweet to me, so kind. And I appreciate each and every one of you, especially these people that featured in the hype train. It was No Spoon 713 with a 27-month tier 1, Rajal McDajal with a 666 jump scare bits, Mirhem with a 14-month tier 1 resub, Northern Ninja with a big fat jump scare, 5 gifted subs, Nups with a big fat jump scare with 10 gifted subs, Leopard Tick with a 9-month tier 1, and Call Me a Sobe with a 37-month prime. Well done, everybody. Cheers, much love, and I'm gonna start playing this game. All right. Just making sure there's not like bloom or anything like that. I'm okay with ray tracing. Panini? I could turn on panini? Sweet, I would love a sandwich. Full screen's fine because I'm playing. This is just one screen, one PC. I usually like borderless when I was streaming on one. When I stream on one PC and I had multiple monitors, I liked borderless because then I could just like alt tab and move my mouse around. But okay, here we go. Let me know levels. Let me know visually how it looks. All the audio stuff. Every time I'm capturing a new game, every game has got different audio settings. It's not consistent. So you're not annoying me if you say something is a little bit too quiet or a little bit too loud, or you can't see it.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
You got a little green screen shimmer on your bottom right-hand side. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Might be because I need to turn my light up just a little bit. Just give me a second. All right, that should fix it. Face cam too small.
Alert. Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged.
How many games have got a Lazarus protocol in them?
Welcome, Traveler MD3576. Your predecessor.
This game looks neat. I've seen a little bit. I watched my buddy Ferocious stream it a bit.
Commencing standard cognitive abilities 1. Focus your attention. What do you see?
I don't see either of those things. I see a puddle of splooge. I'll say giants sleeping.
Giant sleeping.
Again.
Like a dog's head? I don't see a ship sinking or rocks Island. I don't see all these things. I see a dog head. Looks like the head of a dog, but with like an umbrella on top of it. Hello, Flippy. That's my bad. Okay. I see a work monster with 2 splooge cannons. I see another puddle of splooge. Again. Another puddle of splooge. Again. Another puddle of splooge within cells, within splooge, interlinked. Interlinked within cells. Splooging in my cells, interlinked. Have you played Little Nightmares? I have not. But they look fun. Callous Rendinger. They look fun. It looks like puzzle games.
Ship. Thinking. Again.
Fire spreading, yeah, kind of.
Fire. Spreading.
Yeah, I could see that.
Phase 2. Focus your attention.
Spread eagle within cells, interlinked.
To pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
I wasn't listening. What'd she say? What'd you say, chat? You can backseat me. What'd she say? This might not be important, but... Was anyone paying attention? Something about society? She said we live in a society. Is that what she said? Something about tier 4 cam. Within tier 4 cam. Splooging within my cells. Interlinked. Interlinked within cells. Thank you, Silverwolf. The family maintains all the well-being of its members in society. Because it's making me choose mother or father. Where's my friends? Can I pick that one? The well-being of my society is generally linked to neither of those individuals. But okay, you know, we'll pick one. We'll go mother.
Mother.
A mother is a
Father.
parent to a child. Mother.
Child.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention.
I love this aesthetic.
Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
I really like this game and the atmosphere. Hope you enjoy it. Such is our calling.
I wasn't listening, society.
Society.
We live in a society. Black Forest! Thank you for the tier 3 for 3 months in advance! I'm not listening!
Endless.
Dark.
And 44 months.
Dark.
Trial completed.
I also love the aesthetic. I love that aesthetic all around that reliever area. Hello, reliever. Good morning, sunshine. Voice sounds a bit like GLaDOS to me. It's not as glitchy.
Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you
Dead aesthetic. It's real nice. Good morning, sunshine. It is now that you're here.
EPH 611. May it serve you all 3.
Let our work continue. So that viewport on the helmet definitely looks like a visor, and it doesn't look like anything else. That's definitely a visor, and it is absolutely does not look like anything else other than a visor.
Please step out of the circle for this to begin your task.
What else could it look like? Nothing. I don't know. I didn't even know what you're talking about. Why would you bring it up? It looks like a vagina. Shooting and aiming. Bang. Wait. Bang. Wait. What? Am I shooting at this bit? Boy, I hope I have infinite ammo. Video tutorials, chat. Do I need a video tutorial? Hang on. Okay, I can't aim too high, so I am just shooting this thing, right? We're stuck. Chat, that's been the playthrough. That was CRONOS The New Dawn. I hope you enjoyed CRONOS The New Dawn. You guys should pick it up. It's not quite a AAA price game, but it is definitely a AA price game. Bloober looking really good. This game looks great. Bloober really smashed it. 2 great games in a row. Silent Hill 2 Remake, and now CRONOS The New Dawn. Really fantastic. Guys, I'll see you next time. We're going to raid a friend. Hope you all had a fine morning or afternoon or okay. I enjoyed the time you did that thing. Watch streak. Reliever, I can't turn them off. I talked about watch streaks in my chat this morning, and I went to my dashboard and I showed it, and then Kitty showed me her dashboard, and Kitty said, look, I have a button to turn off watch streaks, and I don't have that button. I can't turn them off. I don't have the option. No, I can't. I can't. Look, if I go into viewer rewards and power up channel points, the turn off button is meant to be right there. Right here in my power-ups and channel points place, but it's not. It's not there. I can't turn it off. Not there. I'm stuck. The button was lost in the great AWS crash today. Well, fix it. I want to turn it off. I don't want it. The Louvre thieves made up with it. Hey, isn't it great that people are like stealing jewels again instead of like online information? I think that's great. I think a good old-fashioned heist is really honestly kind of heartwarming. A good old-fashioned jewel heist. Fuck yeah, dude. Back to basics. A little bit of glass cutting, you know, wearing a cat suit, rappelling down from the ceiling. Using smoke to show off the lasers, pressure sensitive switches, that kind of thing. Like, that's so much cooler than being some fucking stinky person that hasn't had a bath in 2 weeks, that's on the dark web with their Tor browser just downloading someone's fucking personal information, then using it to scam their fucking faces off. That's such a cooler way to steal. What if someone stole your jewels, Maynard? My jewel, my precious jewel, is my chat. And no one can take that from me. Good old-fashioned handy way to do crime. Chat, what do I do? Tell me. I'm already stuck. I'm literally in the tutorial, the first room in the first game, and I just want to go. I want to. I don't understand. Read the tutorial. Oh, reading! That's so smart. Aim at the hinge and hold left click. Hey, read the tutorial, chat. That's a great idea. Thank you very much. Iganok says read. What a first time chat message. That's it. Hey, we did it. We're in. Iganok, now you can hang out. Now you can hang out. We're in. We're playing the game. We're in post-game now. This is New Game Plus.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location.
Thank you, Black Forest. Thank you, chat. Hey, chat, thank you for not making me feel dumb. Nups! Thank you for the gifted to Iganok. Thank you so much, Nups, for the gifted. Appreciate it. Press C to display the compass. Yeah, all right. Nice. And now Iganok can hang out, watch without ads, and hopefully be a lot less frustrated by how dumb I am. That was a funny bit, streamer. Yeah, it was a bit, and it was definitely a bit, and I definitely knew what to do. That was absolutely a bit. It was totally a joke, guys. Kill, kill. Thank you for the raid, you fucking legend. Come past his best ass. I've seen better. No mods are here, so I'm going to shout you out myself with my own hands. Thank you, Kill Kill. Hope you had a good stream, man. Hey, Aki. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Rage baited? Do I seem angry? Hello, the Punisher. What's up, man? Left shift to run. That's right, I already figured that out. Just by accident. I can feel your hands. I see that one vein popping. Oh, that's the tier 4 footage.
Streamer always knows what to do. He just knows that people will sub if he pretends not to know.
There you go.
But we
That's it. We're
won't
playing the
fall
system.
for it. Wait, shit, this is a resub. Okay, try again in 6 months.
Ravi! Thank you for the tier 3 for 104 months. Absolute insanity, brother. I miss you. I love you. Come back to Adelaide and I'll make you spaghetti. Re where? Re there. No, wait, there. Not there. There. Spaghetti. This game's aesthetic is fucking awesome. Looks so good.
Proceeding inside.
It's not as impressive as tier 3 150 months though.
Tommy Pickles, thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months. Not as impressive as tier 1, 150 months. That would be extremely impressive because my channel hasn't even been around for 150 months. Well, not as a partnered streamer anyway. Look at writings and signs in the environment around you to display their translations. You will know them by their eyes. Okay. All subs are impressive. Yeah, all subs are equal. Except tier 3s are more equal than tier 2s, and tier 2s are more equal than tier 1s. Oh, chat, I missed a good old-fashioned action survival horror. I have not played like a Resident Evil in ages, like a modern Resident Evil in ages. Energy is money. Oh, it's money. Nice. And I fucking love this shit. It's been a minute. It's been long enough for me to like wanna dive back into a game like this. It looks so good. The sub-screen notification sounds way too close to a Brood War Overlord. Do you know what it actually is, Restless Frega? My like big jump scare one and my not as jumpy one is actually from Dead Space. They're necromorphs from Dead Space. Speaking of Dead Space, we've got Stompies. We've got Stompies. Nice. Destroy certain objects. So it wants me to break this, I guess. Nice. Smashed. Locked. Good survival horrors. So much fun to watch. I hope you have fun, Reliever. Hope you can hang out and have some fun. Hello, Dollar Admiral. I agree. It was a while for me to enjoy this a lot. Fuck yeah, Black Forest. And then we got the mythical tier 4s, which are, again, even more equal. Even more equal than. Yeah, exactly. Haven't played Dead Space in a while to not realize that was Necromorphs. Hey, you're not wrong about the Broodlord Overlord thing. School's out, baby. Money. Fuck yeah. An old rusty key. Real nice. Ooh, okay. What's happening down there? Feel sorry for Mom when we meet in the hallway and she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. Okay. It stinks in here. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Mom's gone. She never left her home such a long time before. I'm getting scared. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over and he still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. Yeah, and then you got the poo brain. You got infected by whatever the fuck. Neil Forshaw, what's up, legend? In the mix, hello. You beat this game 1 month or so ago. It was good for the most part. Not a masterpiece, but definitely an enjoyable one. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, 2025 has had so many masterpieces that I'm good if a game is just, like, good. I don't have the mental capacity to handle another masterpiece in the year of our Lord 2025. There's just been too many. There we go. This year's been unbelievably stacked for shit that I'm into. Unbelievably stacked. I mean, a brand new Doom came out. You know what I mean? That happens once every 5 or 6 years. Chemicals. Okay. You got crafting material. Does that take up bag space? Oh, I have a max capacity of chemicals. Okay. I think that's chemical. And this looks like healing. Oh. Oh, no, we're in a crafting menu. No, we're in a crafting menu. Make handgun ammo. Yeah, yeah. Sick. Nice. We got crafting. Sweet. Stacked big natties. And I'm a bit of a Souls-like enthusiast, and also a Metroidvania enthusiast. So Silksong, oh, masterpiece. First Berserker Kazan, oh, It was one of the most spectacular experiences of my life as a Souls-like enthusiast. First Berserker Kazan fucking rocked my world. Holy shit, what a video game. You want to play that so bad? Reliever, you'll be happy to hear that in First Berserker Kazan, dodging is extremely effective. You can parry, you can dodge, and they're just as good as each other. You can, and also, you can instantly refund anything in your skill tree. If you're like, I want to play with this weapon, you can just undo all of your stats. You can undo all of them anywhere at any like bonfire. You can just respec yourself immediately for free. And just go like, oh, I want my skill set to have like these moves, or I want to try this different move on the skill tree in Kazan. Like the player expression and the customizability and just the way you can build your character. The only thing that's a little bit annoying about it is that like there's a gear system and a leveling system, and gear kind of matters. It kind of doesn't, but it does matter a bit if you want to like be as effective as possible, if you want to min-max. And sometimes I can get stuck like going, oh, which gear item's better? Is this chest piece better than this chest piece? Are these boots better than those boots? It has gear in it. Should try that Napoleon era first-person Souls-like New Ink game then. I'm open. I'm open to it. Gonna play Battlefield 6 with some friends. Hope to be back on later. I hope to have you back soon later too. Enjoy BF6. Best friend 6. Ooh, spooky. No. Have you played Alien with not dying on a run? You mean Alien Isolation? There's a few Alien games. I don't know it. No, I haven't done that. I liked Alien Isolation, but then I liked Alien Isolation, and I got to the point where I thought it was at the end of the game, and I was like, oh, that's a good experience. And then it went for another 10 hours. And then I didn't like it as much. I'm a big believer in horror games and survival horror games not being like 15, 20 hours long. That game was way too long. Because like there were so many great stops for it to end, and I really would have liked for them to maybe like trim the fat. Like if they really wanted alien nest stuff in there, if they really wanted like escape sequences and that kind of thing, like trim some of that middle part out, and then bring all that stuff back in, and then you have like a much more fun replayable game. The idea of replaying Alien Isolation feels fucking exhausting to me. So, but I did think it was a good game. I loved how like IP accurate or whatever it is. Like it felt like real true fans made it, which is good. It was one and done for me. Yeah, I can't imagine replaying it. It's just so exhausting. Okay. So some kind of disease has wiped everyone out. Copy that.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active.
I was done, Neil Forshaw. I'm done and dusted. Dunyan rings.
There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus.
Third person Doom, let's go, LA Phil.
Moving out to C31.
SNES Mario Paint's Peak Survival Horror. Alright, 367. Such is our calling.
Was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31, proceeding with the search. A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Okay, we're getting a little. That kind of thing is like a little. I'm very fucking sensitive about having an Atreus in the game, and I could see with my eyes. You know, I'm a believer in show don't tell. Even though I literally got stuck on the optional, like very beginning tutorial, I realized that this is very hypocritical of me. But I like being stuck.
Saving collected data.
And doing the whole like, there are 2 fuses missing. I'm like, yeah, I can see that with my eyes. Help me, step game, I'm stuck. Can I jump? I can. Nice. Claw? So, just gonna remind myself where the code door is. I want to know how much the cats are in this game. I will determine if I will play this or not. I was watching Ferocia play this game a little bit, and there was definitely a cat. I don't know how many cats, but there is definitely a cat. There's at least one pussy in this game. Okay. I love being stuck when the solution is sensible, even if it personally takes me a long time to arrive at it. I hate looking back and going, how the fuck was I supposed to get that? Yeah, I'm with you on that. Oh shit. Who's there? What do you want? Oh wow. Okay. Orphan.
Shell not compromised.
Orphan. Tanky. Got a lot of health. Un gato. That's right, Neil. Yeah, you know the priorities. You know what's up. I'm in. Hello? Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times? That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals? That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet? Don't think me, think we. Together we'll prevail. Mayor of the New Dawn. Comrade Zenon Zimich. Kimich. All right. Heelys. Ah! Nice. Barco. Thank you for the prime for 76 months. Appreciate it, Barker. Thank you so much, man. You're all right, Barker. John weak ass tea? Yeah. Did you know? Cat! Like those fucking cheap, low-effort AI YouTube short channels and TikTok channels that are just AI generated. Did you know that acclaimed video game director Hidetaka Miyazaki shot smack into both of his eyeballs before coming up with Blighttown? Did you know that Miyazaki-san, creator of the Souls series, got really high and wasted, and while driving in his car, escaping the police, came up with the idea of Caelid? Did you know FromSoft director Hidetaka Miyazaki, acclaimed and award-winning game director, had 4 lines of cocaine, downed an entire bottle of Jack Daniels, and then came up with the idea of World Tendency in the seminal classic Demon Souls?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Barco! Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I don't have spooky alerts on my YouTube. Shit. Barco, thank you so much, though. I appreciate the YouTube membership. Thank you, man. I love getting love on the YouTube and getting love on the Twitch. I love being double-fisted. Immersion. Sorry, kitty. I did a watch stream, Daddy. Did you see? Do you see? I do see your watch streaks. I see them. I see them. They're very big. They're there. Hard to ignore. They pronounce easy words like, did you know the E-Arth? Yeah. Hello, Cold Hot Cocoa. Hello, Maynard. Are you interested in the new Outer Worlds game? Not really. I don't really feel like playing one of those games right now.
To those who are sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to 0. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Okay. So be it. So I jump down here. So this is new. So the baddies. Okay. All right, we got another baddie. We got another naughty boy. Headshot. Headshot. All right. And they're down. The aiming's a little... It's a little tough to aim. Just to make it so that I'm able to... no, not control the mapping. Where's mouse? I guess it's just aim sensitivity. Let's raise it a little bit. Let's give me like another 0.10. See how that feels. A bit better. Still not great. You're gonna need a bigger gun. Well, I'm sure we will get a bigger gun. Hey, I can craft. Maybe we make a healing item? Yeah. Then I can pick up more chemicals. Nice. I got hit by the first orphan, but I haven't taken damage since, so we're doing okay on resources. Whoa, dude. Cool. Things will return to normal soon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks pretty normal. Yeah, it came good. I'll have you know that Maynard's gun is massive. Oh, wait. No, wait. Just looking at myself in a full-length mirror and I'm not wearing clothes. Damn, that thing's impressive. Hello, Canical. Ah, yes, normal. Stompies. We got the dead space stompies. Dad space. Love stompies. Ah, white paint to let me know that I can do the thing. Excellent. Catico's packing heat. Yeah, Catico's, I mean, I don't mean a outer in front of, you know, God and all those wonderful people, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a permit for that cannon. Jordan Mars. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Jordan, did you know that someone that... Did you know? Jordan Mars, did you know? Sorry, I'm doing the TikTok, YouTube voice, AI slop voice. Did you know that one of your gifted subs became a proper tier 1 sub? It was really wonderful. If everyone that got gifted a sub renewed their vows and became a tier 1 of their own volition because they just enjoyed hanging out, every streamer would be on Easy Street. We'd all be on Easy Street. You didn't? I'm telling you. Now you do. Now you do. Because it says so-and-so paid forward the gifted from so-and-so, and it was you that gifted them that sub.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended.
As they merge?
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Until Mary died. Just instead of such as our calling, every single voice message is just that. Until Mary died. I don't have... Okay. My ability to gift random subs to the right people is often lauded. I'm lauding you right now. You're getting a quick little glaze from me. Let them merge, then there'll be less of them. Hell, it lasted all. That's an orphan, right? Okay, so I wasted a bullet. Okay, fine. That looked like it was going to come alive and attack me, alright? It's animated. Dear, oh dear. Why shoot when you can stompies? I don't know. I've got this impression that if I need to headshot something with a charge shot 3 times, that I probably... I nearly shot that mannequin. I probably can't stompies it. Like a melee option's probably bad. Key to a shop. Oh, that's a good spook. Oh, it merged. Oh, it merged with a dead one. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Eee. Ah, fuck. No!
Observation. When they merge, they become stronger.
Dead enemies can be consumed by living enemies, which make them stronger and harder to kill. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn. All right, don't let that happen. Tomato juice time, what's up? Hot tip, don't waste ammo. Also, hot tip, these are not necromorphs. Yeah, so, shoot them in the face. That's a good spook. There's no map or anything, right? No. Wow, I have so little stuff. I love that. I love how, like, I'm already resource starved. Fuck yeah, dude. Cat!
Cat. For me.
For me? The cat gives you stuff! The cat gave me a Healy! Oh, good cat. Damn, chat, that's some good pussy. Ten out of 10 game of the year. 3 bullets, oh my god. Huge. A little frame hitch there. Oh.
Access denied. No essences detected.
Okay.
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
I was watering my garden, but until Mary died. You can pet the kitty. Great game. Highlander, what's up, man? Good to see you. Oh, it's a stash. Nice. I have so few items. I just can't stash anything. I mean, this is a save point, right? Oh, an upgrade station. Oh. Okay. Kind of tempted to go for charge speed. I can aim. I don't really need the stability upgrade. I'm not missing any shots. Not yet, anyway. The enemies are pretty straightforward. Maybe they get a little bit more wiggly and jiggly and harder to hit. Charge speed is what's winning at the moment. Okay, so I need a core to upgrade suit. And I have energy, and energy is how I upgrade ammo. Gun. 3rd time's the charm. Okay. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll upgrade charge speed. Yeah. And then get another pack of handy Handy bullets. Thank you. Oh, I get 1 bullet, not a pack of bullets. Dude. So every bullet is 100 energy, basically. Fuck. Core. Oh, I can do a suit upgrade. Pog champion. Back we go. Back we go. Highlander, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for dropping by. $100 per round. I know. That's crazy. That really puts it in perspective. Inventory slots. Ah. So this is health. Inventory slots and a survival horror. Pretty big. Pretty big. So I might go for bag. Just because of experience in this genre. I think we're going to have a full bag at some point. So, inventory slots. Always good to be here. Thank you, Highlander. That's so kind. Good soup. What up, Silver Zen? Are we sure this isn't Dead Space? No. Lost it all. Thank you for the gifted to Highlander BH85. Thank you so much, Lost All, for the gifted. Highlander, welcome to the Maniac Mansion. So wonderful to see people that from communities that I enjoy a lot come over and hang out with me.
Like most
Very, very appreciated.
compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
Until Mary died. So we need fire. A torch. Fire to kill the baddies. Maybe that's why the gun feels weak, because you're meant to kill them with something else. Science words, Pog. Oh man, when I hear science words, it makes me feel so smart. It's a survival horror game, so obviously we're about to get some bolt cutters. Any streakers? Hey, I got your streak right here, pants grab. Oh, hey, oh, did you miss it? Let me show you again. Pants grab. There you go. Such as our calling. Sounds like a discount. This is the way, which is a discount until Mary died. You got your tier 4 on the main monitor? Hell yeah, dude. Got mod view up on the mod view up on one monitor, and then just like full screen 2K resolution 120 FPS tier 4 cam, so you can see every hair follicle, every vein. What if this game has blue knees? Well, thanks to it being Spooktober and the fact that the blue knees redemption is back, every game's got blue knees. Torch. I don't have a torch. I don't have the thing. Definitely all the veins, yeah. And if I get really excited, you'll see more too. There'll be more of them. They'll pop, as it were. Press middle while near biomass burner. Okay. So like this. That the stereoscopic upgrade you did for tier 4 cam really makes a big difference. You're very welcome, Splinter Cell, and to all my tier 4 enjoyers. You're very welcome. Thank you for being the ones that actually keep the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard and youtube.com/Maynardy/live. Until Mary died. Now I have the power of fire. Everything feel like the sound design, like just to give this game some early flowers. The sound design and how like weighty everything feels, I really love it. Like even just using that fire pod on that felt like really satisfying. The gun sounds really punchy and loud. The sound effects of the baddies are great. The lighting is incredible. Visually and audio, visuals and audio in the game are doing it for me in the early stages of my experience. They're doing it for me. I really love sound design in games. Some of the best games that I played recently with good sound design are actually the Silksong. Silksong's incredible. Okay. I'm tempted to shoot the lock, but guessing that that's not what I'm supposed to do. This is just melee plasma beam if you don't think about it. Double fist is Bixby Props, mate. Thank you for double fisting me on the Twitch and the YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone that's watching me on Twitch and YouTube. You guys are very, very kind. Just doing a backtrack here, seeing if I missed something. Does it give me another one? It does give me another one. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Fuck, what was the button? Forgot the button already. Middle mouse button. Yeah! This game is totally off my radar. Recent release. It came out like a month ago. I was gonna play it a month ago because it looked like a game that I would absolutely love, but it's like, I'm like, this is a perfect Spooktober game. Let's save it for October. Let's buy the game and just chill. And in October, we'll fire it up and it'll be one of the Spooktober games. And I think it was a good call. Good call. Death to Kronos. I love you, Busker. Imagine you can torch enemy corpses to prevent merging. Yeah, like if like that situation where I was in that sort of where I was in that store with the mannequins, I could like burn that body before it gets merged with. Yeah. Traveler's Seal Key. Sector 831. Okay. Okay. Seems muy importante. This is the tier 4 camera stream, right? No. While I look like a penis, I'm actually just a person. It's just a regular person's head. Right here. Right here. Is it a regular person, though? I think I'm a pretty regular person. The virus never sleeps. Nice.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky.
Veronica Kaminsky.
Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
Streamer should join my 2-student Spanish class. I love learning languages. I love learning... I know a little bit of German, a little bit of Spanish, and a little bit of Japanese. A little bit of Mandarin as well. I learned Mandarin in high school. And I love learning languages. It's just so fun. That was one of the like I went to Egypt at the beginning of 2024 Wife Nard and I went to Egypt for... She went there for 3 weeks. I went there for 2. And so she stayed an extra week, and I just came home. But I just loved being immersed in a culture where not many people speak English, and you have to kind of learn, you know, how to... You have to learn stuff, otherwise you can't really get stuff, especially when you're out on your own. And I loved it. And Arabic is... Like, the Egyptian Arabic is such a beautiful language. It sounds so good, and it's so, like, fun to learn and speak. It's really cathartic when you say something and someone responds to you, and you're like, oh, I got it. I get it. I'm communicating with you. This is so cool. Wow. Title drop? Title drop! Konnichiwa, brother. Those sakura trees are looking real sugoi, brother. Hey, man, you looking kawaii as hell in that shirt. Goddamn. I'm going baka for that shirt, brother. You looking kawaii as hell. Fuck. Reminds me of seeing the Citadel in Half-Life 2. Yeah, it's such a great set piece. It's cool. Not really a whole lot over here. Pansqueb. Was that intro good for you, Abacab? Did you like that? That title drop? Okay. I wonder if this is meant to be Krakow. Oh, we got hanged bodies. Tanks? Hey, no tank you. You know what I'm saying? Wait, you don't remember a giant tower splitting in two when I went? Me neither. I've been there a few times. Really beautiful part of the world, by the way, just quietly. Poland is fucking gorgeous. Krakow was so lovely. One day I'll go again. Yeah, I'd like to go again too. I really just haven't had the travel bug. Oh, I gotta push this. Okay. I've just been happy to be home. Happy to be in Australia. I've not felt the need to travel. So... when that comes back, I'll get back on a plane. Okay, so... this feels like a torch situation. This orphan looks like it's dead, but it might get merged with something. I'll leave it for now. I only have the one... I only have the one torch. Fire. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, this is we need this guy to die, like, now, before he merges with anyone. There we go. 3 to the head, and he's down. Okay. Did not merge. You're planning to visit the French next year. I love the French. All my French homies in StarCraft are some of the most fun people. Some of my best friends in StarCraft are French. Wish I was merging Sag Salami. Same, brother. Same. YouTube just served me up clips from an old movie series I'd totally forgotten about. Who remembers the Puppet Master movie series? I remember it because puppets mess me up. I got it because I remember renting it from the video store when I was young because I wanted a really scary movie, and it wasn't that scary, but I liked the but I did get creeped out by the puppets. There's like a slug lady, the blade, and then like a drill head guy. Very creepy. This game's like a documentary from Vacation in Poland. How do you like it? Dobrze. Yeah, geopolitical shit. All political shit. Your opinion on countries, I don't care. Your opinion on politicians, I don't care. Keep it out of this chat. Thank you guys. Cheers. Not the place for that discussion. As important as that may be. Not this place. Not here. Geodude is the best? Hey, I said no geopolitics. I actually do really like Geodude. I'm a Geodude enjoyer. He's a very underrated Pokemon, if you ask me. I think he's super cute. He's a floating rock with fists. Metal scraps. See, my bag is already almost full. So this takes up a slot. The core takes up a slot. Torch fuel costs 3 mechanical parts? Okay, at least the crafting stuff doesn't take up a slot. If this took up a slot as well, this game would be fucking real rough. They're not rocks, Marie. They're minerals. How many goddamn times I gotta tell you? No, my cock takes up more than one slot. It's big. My cock is so big. You just don't understand. Hello, fridge. Cocker on the brain, always. You know me, Cataclysm. A one-track mind, sorry. So can I just, like, poke this dude and go get a reload? Yeah. Is it just Twitch being sneaky, or does the game run like ass? Looks like 30 FPS. Game's running fine to me. If it looks bad on your end, I'm sorry. It's like 100 and something FPS. Looks like 100. I don't have frame gen on it, I don't think. Yeah, no frame gen. No VSync. Might get a little bit of screen tearing here. Okay, so I can set it to 60, but if I have the FPS limit off, then I have like a way better frame rate. Don't really want VSync. But I have frame gen off. And normally frame gen would make things look a little bit choppy on the capture. I think it's okay. Is Twitch being Twitch? It's running super smooth for me. It's like a... But I also have like a... I know it's UE5 and a lot of people have problems with Unreal Engine 5, but my computer just doesn't give a fuck. My computer just crushes games. Because it's... I bought it this year. Miss Thin Lizzie, it is so good to see you. You're having problems with Twitch last week. Streams would run for like 10 minutes and then just start stuttering. I've had that too. So the thing that fixed that for me, Neil Forshaw, I don't know if this works for you, but the thing that fixed that for me was to turn off low latency in the player. So if you're on Twitch, like down here-ish, there's like a little cog, and that cog will have like advanced settings, and in the advanced settings, just turned off What did I say? I just said it. Low latency. Turning off low latency fixed it for me. Why do you not like VigSync? Usually just like a little bit of input delay. Feels like a little bit of lag between me moving the mouse and then things actually moving. It's very small, but it's there. I can feel it when the frame rate's rather high in some games. You just turned resolution down to YouTube 2006 style. But hey, LS612, don't feel bad. I appreciate the feedback. Thank you for the audio-visual feedback. I'm trying to make this show look as good and run as good for everyone. So, I can maybe play around with it and see if I can... I could try putting the VSync interval on 1. So can I only turn on frame gen if I turn on frame limit? It says you can only turn on... Enabling frame generation will disable VSync and FPS limit. It'll turn it off. Wait, what? I don't understand. But VSync is off. And FPS limit is off. Why can't I turn it on? So confused. Anyway, game looks and runs great. I haven't got any frame gen on, and it's still like 100 FPS. So I'm good. Shit. Ooh, drops for daddy. Okay. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, that went well. We stopped all the merging. Good shit. Hey, Max Headspace. I got locked in, yeah. But I wasn't locked in there with them. They were locked in there with me. I love VSync, but never really seen any improvement with frame gen. I think so. The games that I have frame gen on in, which has been a couple, not many, but a couple that I've turned it on in, normally is pretty good. If you like, but you need to have an okay frame rate to begin with. Thank you, Bixby Pods. Have a good one, man. Look forward to seeing you again. Hardware Excel Gaming had to be on. Huh. That doesn't ring a bell. Sounds important. My PC is older, so running this was a struggle. Managed to smooth it out with optimization mod. Wish it was in GeForce now. What is this? I'm glad you got it running. Time oddities? New mechanic.
Module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
The oddities. The oddities.
Got a visual on the fallen predecessor. But there's an oddity blocking the path.
Okay. Hee hee, odd titty. Hee hee.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached.
You got it, Bali. It's in.
The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log.
Lock in. That's me when I'm in combat in this game.
Attention point salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski. Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3.
Snare champion, what's up, mate?
The nearby housing project.
The helmet? Yeah. It definitely just looks like a visor.
Never reached him.
It absolutely does not look like anything else. Hello, Poon Dog.
I will carry on where you left off. The vocation continues.
The vocation continues. It looks like a vagina. Anchor. Anchor? I barely know her. Man, I'm looking at the visor front like... Why would I do that? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's so weird that you're bringing that up. Activate and reactivate. Nice. Is this Bioshock? It's got biological stuff in it and it's quite shocking. Would you kindly? I get a biological shock right here. Pants grip. Pants grip. Get on the bus. Actually, don't have a Healy. Let's get a Healy. Just in case shit goes wrong, you know? Ooh, I like that their eyes glow in the dark. Like, if you don't have your torch over them, their eyes kind of have that, like, reflective canine eyes. Canine feline eyes. Reflective pupils. For night vision. Oh shit, hello. Wait. Wonder if I can... Oh, I was gonna undo the... I'll just shoot it. I was gonna see if I could undo the time thing and see if I could, like, crush it with rocks. That would've been cool. Okay, okay, I'm doing it. Nope. Back! I'm doing it. Oh, I can't do it! Shit, okay. Woo! A double kill? Feetline, your rise a minute? Oh my god.
Sir Lancelot can see in the dark because he has night vision.
But what about Percival and Galahad? Like, don't worry about it. Hey. Don't mess with the bit. Your stream is stuttering badly from time to time. Is it? I think Twitch is having issues. I think. It's fine for you. Super smooth here. It might be geographically dependent where you were at. Like which server you're watching from. Not for you, fine for you. Looking fine for you. Big outages. Yeah, I heard about the AWS thing. Yep. It might be you, Ibaska, maybe. You're in New York City, looks fine. Keep up the goof work. Thank you, I will keep goofing. There are streamers that are offline, but showing as online with no video playing. Yeah, that's a weird one. Cheese and rice. Woo. I mean good, but goof works. That's okay. I know you mean good, but I was just being silly. I was being silly. I was doing a bit. I was making funny sounds with my mouth into this microphone with my words. You want to start a hype train reliever? If someone does 5 subs, you'll match it? Well, if someone out there is feeling generous, and they're here right now,
Interesting.
Thank you, Jordan and Mars, for the 5 gifted.
Doing a bit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. The jump scares are still getting me. Jordan Moss, thank you for the 5 gifted. Reliever, thank you for the 5 gifted. And thank you so much, Drexia, for the 1,000 bits. I'm looking forward to November 1st. Stop, look into my soul, man. I'm sorry Solos ends, but I'm also not sorry at all. But at the same time, not even a little bit. Where a hype train? Yeah. Oh. Oh, it might be on cooldown. I need to get that.
Can you please?
Nooblies. Lumpia Monster, thank you for the tier 1 for 62 months. Come on, Twitch, do the thing. Post mistake. Hype train might be on cooldown. I don't have that. I need to get like one of those plugins where it can show when Hype Train is on cooldown or off cooldown. I think it's on cooldown. I'm so sorry, mates. Cooldown cut? No way. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I should have said something. I didn't realize that it was. How long have I been live for? Ah, fuck. Can I gift myself to try and start another one when the Hype Train's off cooldown? I would like my subs back. Jordan Mars. Here's the great thing about gifted subs. They're non-refundable. So, which is great for me. But, I actually feel really bad. I'm sorry. I honestly do. I feel terrible. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'll gift myself a sub when it's off cooldown to make it easier. You son of a bitch, your Yelp review will be suffer. Oh no, not my Yelp review. Every streamer relies very heavily on their Yelp status. Thank you for the 71 bits, by the way, Miss Thin Lizzie. I know you said that's all you had left, and you sent it to me, and I'm honored. What a privilege. Done with Madison already? Yeah. Sure am. Very happy to be done with it. Goodbye, Madison. Uninstalled. You're out of here. Dear Alluia? It could be Alluia. Imagine feeling guilty for people voluntarily giving him money because they love and appreciate his hard work and entertainment. God, I know. Exactly. Thank you, Chad. You're so nice to me. Thank you, Chad. So kind. You're so kind. Burning time? Give me resources in it. I can hold more crafties. Yeah. You gift subs as a tax dodge. Well, it's very good of you to say that publicly in a chat that anyone can access. That's smart. My wife was watching your playthrough with me last night, and I enjoyed the content. I'm glad, Highest Templar. I still can't believe Blue needs his lyrics. It does. It not only has lyrics, it has multiple verses. Stash? Yeah, stash. I mean, maybe we put the medium patch back? And then spend the core on something? How long is the full version? No pants grab, please? Pants grab. It's just 2 verses.
Good morning, Sir Nard. Look good today. Happy hump day. Nardy hump day, nardy hump day, nardy hump day.
Thank you, Jawsy, for the 100 bits. Hello and good morning. Appreciate it. Oh, God. All right. Because I love you, Reliever, here we go.
James Sunderland and Pyramid Head spread their cheeks and made their holes kiss. Then James started to poop. The turd entered Pyramid Head its hole, and then Pyramid Head pushed the turd back into James's hole. And they passed it back and forth for hours, turd fucking each other's holes. Then Pyramid Head took off his pyramid to reveal the dog underneath, and the dog, Pyramid Head, and James fucked with each other until Mary died.
Until Mary died. What a terrible day to have ears. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's over now. You're safe. I hold my hand up to say it's safe. You can come back. I don't know where to put my next upgrade. I gotta spend it on something. Maybe go burning time. Burning time the torch. Yeah. Not really doing too badly with the gun, right? Maybe clip. Firepower would be good. Maybe we save for firepower. Make the gun hit a little harder. We'll save for the firepower upgrade. If I wanted this shit, I'd be watching Artosis. That's where I got it from. That is not a shock in the slightest. It's like the brain rot vortex. Like I want to be part of the brain rot hive mind. I put on my hazmat suit and go in there and see if I can collect any nuggets of information. Very lucrative brain rot. Oh, dude, I'm pretty sure that Artosis can put his kids through college just on text-to-speech. Just on, like, Tangier and text-to-speech, I'm pretty sure he can put his entire... Like, he has several kids, too, so... He could put his entire family through college, I think. Thanks to, text-to-speech shitpost. And good. I love Artosis. We've been friends for many years. Mario Erotica paid for his tuition? Oh, yeah. He and his wife could probably go back to college? Probably. But he doesn't need to go back to college because he's good at StarCraft. A true life skill. How's Doggo today? He's okay. Enjoying the game? Yes, sir, Ajiska. The one thing that Loki be a little bit down about today is that it's raining today. So we didn't go for our pre-stream walk. So I'm sure he's a little miffed about that. But maybe we'll go after instead. If the rain lets up. Let's fucking go. Shit. It's 21 and sunny here, literally perfect. Sounds amazing. A rainy 15. Yeah, I think it's like 18 and raining here. So it's 18 and it's raining, and it's also a bit thundery. Like it's I heard the rumble of thunder out there. I live by the ocean, so pretty close to it. 21's too warm? Fuck no. 21's like when it starts to get good for me. I love 21. Container, once used by the trailer to store energy, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Oh. Oh, it's like a treasure. It's a valuable. Yeah, yeah. But they take up bag space. Did you just headbutt that box open? I mean, maybe a little bit. Woo! Uppies. You sweat above 18 just sitting on my ass too. I like it a bit warmer, but I also live by the ocean, so like when it's warm weather here, it's really, really nice. And winter, I don't know if anyone lives at or near the ocean, but winter, when you live near the ocean, is fucking miserable. It is just wind that comes straight from Antarctica over freezing cold water that goes straight into your bones. The temperature gauge will say 5 degrees, but it feels like -1,000. Is it no matter how many clothes you wear, no matter what you put on, it just cuts straight through it all and it goes straight into your bones. Yeah, wind chill. It's not my favorite. But then in summer, you can go for a swim. You can go to like, there's some nice pubs around with big decks. You can like a big deck to sit on. You know what I'm saying, Chad? Love sitting on big decks. Pubs with lovely like outdoor beer garden areas for you to have lunch and blue skies, warm weather, and just like, you know, you get some vitamin D while you're sitting on that big deck, getting some vitamin D. Have a couple cold drinks, have a nice meal, go for a walk on the sand, put your toes in the water, get your tootsies in the water, go for a swim or a dip if you like. And then you go back into your air-conditioned house, sit there in the shade, play video games, watch TV. Fuck yeah, summertime. Also, when I stream, I do my, and during summertime, I do my, my Winnie the Pooh cosplay, where I only wear a t-shirt. Kind of like Illinois in the winter. Hello, Mandy. Good to see you. Mods, can we get some shout outs happening for some of my pals, please? Can I get a what's a face shout out? You heard Mandy's name and ran back? Hell yeah, it's Mandy. It's Mandy, everyone. Oh, is this a shotgun? Oh shit.
Another relic module found.
You forgot Reliever too? That's okay. Reliever's still here. You can do a shout out.
It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Nice. Boomstick, baby. Sick. You had one job jacking off on stream? Wait, how do I get into that racket? That sounds great. How do I get a job doing that? Oh, I gotta sell my valuable. I forgot about that. Chat, I hope you're enjoying this inventory management stream. Yeah, 1,000. Fuck yeah, give me the money. Give me the cash. Content creators be like. You dig it? You are? Oh. Thanks, guys. Thank you. The shoddy also charges? Okay. That's good to know. You have to wait 8 seconds before giving another shout out? Well, then wait 8 seconds! Come on, man. You can do it. Bali, I believe in you. There it is. Thank you. So, Bali, if any of my regulars show up, I think Flippy was here before. For Show Flippy. I would like a shout out for For Show Flippy if he shows up again. Also, Rectifier, my boy Erector, if he shows up. I don't think we've had any other streamers show up today. Pizza con Pina, hello. PP has a list, but PP's been gone past couple days. Okay, I'm still saving for firepower. Still saving for firepower. Save. Right, so we have 2 bag spots. Yeah. 2 slots. 2 sluts in my bag. Thanks for shout out. Of course. All about helping out the homies. Kiss a homie. It's Crimbus. Get closer with your closet. With your... Oh, I read that as closet. Get closer with your closet. I'm like, oh, is this one of those kink apartments? People show up and they put their keys in the bowl before they walk in. They have to give like a medical test to the owner of the apartment before they get to meet everyone. You were lurking yesterday and you kept hearing Blue Knees over and over again while I was doing stuff around the house. I mean, it was the Blue Knees game, Mandy. Plus, also, I took off the Blue Knees cap so that it could be redeemed as many times as people had points. With still with a half an hour cooldown, we still had just so many. Just so many. Chat really do be loving their Blue Knees. Okay. Okay. Have you played this, Mandy? This seems like I know you like Dead Space, as you were playing Dead Space recently, but it seems like something you'd dig. You have a good time with it. We don't have Kiss a Homie emote? Of course we do. What? Do we not have Kiss a Homie? Oh my god. Hang on, let me fix that. Oh my god. Maybe it's just because it's in so many other channels that I just assumed we had it. Terrible. It's on the list for sure. Nice. Twitch was like, go ahead and follow Reliever, and I thought, I'm gonna check that out, see if that's worth a follow, and I saw 5 seconds of the intro video, and I'm hooked. That'll happen. They call that the Reliever effect. There is, ironically, not much relief from Reliever when it comes to that effect. Emote looks kind of shit. That's okay. It'll be small. Alright, Kiss a Homie. There we go. It's in so many other people's chats. Where's Cat a homie? Mm-hmm. You stick to powder, homie. Hey, you stick to whatever you want to stick to. Don't let me get in the way of something beautiful. Okay. Hello. Cata homie is cute. What's Cata homie? Do I have that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going in. Yup. I like that one. All right. You can't see these? There's 7 TV, Mandy. If you want 7 TV. If you don't want a 7 TV, it's all right. I like it because it's basically just like free emotes for people. They're optional. They're optional if you want to see them or not, but they're just free emotes. Free emotes for people. Did you get that for your laptop?
Is heavily affected by the anomaly.
The lurk top. It's basically what you use it for. That's awesome. I appreciate you lurking. It's very kind. Even better when you're in chat, but I appreciate you lurking even if you're not in chat.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
What? That light bulb? Alright. Oh shit. These guys move kind of quick. Okay. No. Yeah, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah! Fuck you. Fuck. Oh, baby. Damn. Oh no, he's gotten big. He's so big. So big. Come on, man. I think my bullets are bouncing off him. It looks like my bullets might be bouncing off him. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Maynard! Uh-oh. All right, first death. Doid. Dang. Maynard! Hey. Until Mary died. Hey. It can be done. Nice. Good shit. That's what you sound like if you're a Pokemon. Maynard! Just like metal screaming, Fry screaming my own name. D64, D64, hello. Hello, Maynard. Last night, a van with gas bottles in it exploded in my town with a lot of force. We can only hope it took some nearby zombies at least. Jesus Christ. That's real, that's terrible. But yeah, hopefully it took out some zombies. And no one that's alive. And Jill Fitness. Thank you for the raid. Jill says hi. Hi, Jill. And hello, Yuppie. Welcome in from the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? Do it again. Maynard! Like that. Good shout out, mods. Thank you very much. She's making her son cook as she left at the sports game. Oh, all good. Well, thank you for the raid anyway. A raid and run. It's all good. Appreciate the raid. Hello everyone from Jill's channel. I'm Maynard. I really like FPSs, Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, platformer games. I play a whole bunch of stuff. I'm mainly known for Doom stuff. The modern Dooms. I've done a lot of stuff in the modern Dooms. And I've done speedrunning, challenge running, and a variety of other video games as well. I've been dabbling into playing new releases. I normally don't, but I have been this year, especially. I'm a little bit R-rated. If that sounds cool to you, please feel free to drop me a follow. It's free. Hang out with my chat. They're awesome. They don't bite hard. They've all had their shots. Most of them have had their shots. Some of them have had their shots. No one's had their shots. You got very fancy hair, I approve. Thank you. I grew it myself. Hey, Quabena, what's up? How's Resident Dead Evil Space? I feel like there might be something evil within. Too. You've been shot? I mean, I had my shots. Yeah. Been shot, had your shots. Same thing, right? Hey, I still never got a bolt cutter. I wonder if that's something I've missed. Because there was that other bolted door earlier, and I don't know if I can go back and get it. Not even sure if it's possible. I've got 2 shotgun shells and 2 handgun bullets. Not feeling super comfortable with the resources right now. Okay. Well. There goes shotgun. Also, he dropped something, and it just fell through the ground, and now I can't have it. Sick. Thank you, game. Hear about the big app outage? No. Oh, is that the Amazon thing? I know that there's some kind of Amazon problem. I don't know any details.
I'm not able to do that.
Big node went down? Yeah. People have been talking about it for a hot minute. I am aware of that. Hello, Tactical Trash Bag. Got a big node right here. Oh, shit. Wait, can I combine? No. Can I combine? Oh, then one's medium and one's small. Okay. All right. Kane took down an Amazon Tetranode. Kane lives! Brotherhood of Nod. Selected. I was at college this morning and the entire facility maintenance service uses AWS website client and was down. 0 maintenance for a massive campus today. Dear oh dear. The last call deliveries contact me at Block 34, Apartment 29. Right. Back you go. And another bolt cutter. I need a key. Anarchy. Oh, bolt cutters. Bolt cutters, though. Tool shop. Okay, I guess it's more of a shoe shop than a tool shop. It's just got, you know, it's got a workbench, it's got a grinder. Is there yellow paint on the loot boxes? As there should be. Oh man. Ooh, do I have a thing? I hope so. I do. No, I don't. Fuck. I don't have a Bernie's to get through the bio gack, the Nickelodeon gack. Sneak attack. Roll. Yeah, get dicked. Get shit on! I was here. Sorry, wicked salami. You can't hold in the charge? No, once you start charging, it's gonna go. Like, it's gonna shoot. Just like real life. That's right. I get it. Dick joke. He means shoot like Coom. Funny man says funny things. He's so funny. One-dimensional chat. Excuse me? You take that back? My chat is very dimensional. Yeah, they also joke about butts, not just dicks. There's also butts, there's also pee, there's also poo. Very multifaceted. Finish him off with melee. Let's try and save some bullets. Yeah! Love it when a plan comes together. Undead Logic, what's up, man? That barrel wasn't red? Yeah, I'm like, boy, I hope this barrel explodes. It doesn't look explodery, but hopefully it does. And it did! Yeah. Hello, Yatlin. Hope you're enjoying playing this. I am. It's fun so far. Pretty good so far. Mr. 47, hello. Now would be an opportune blue knees redeem. They're always opportune. There's no bad time. If you ask chat, at least. If you ask chat. Okay. Hey, look. Just look at that. Just look at that. Happy Spooktober, everybody. Just look at that. Good, right? Loonies, huh? Good shit, huh? Hello, Game Jinx. CJ Pete, what's up, legend? For a few seconds, I thought that was from the game. Yesterday, you would have been right. Looking sharp, buddy. Thank you. I got my finery on until November. Then I'm back into t-shirts, baby. What's the story behind the camera zoom? I don't know. I think it's funnier, more interactive. Makes the stream more dynamic every now and then. You're always fine. You're always fine. No, you. Get to see Maynard beautiful eyes for the zoom. I mean, they are attached to my head, and when you zoom in, you will see more of them. That's true. You ain't wrong. Ooh. Always kind of wanted a bike. Always wanted a bike. Be fun. I want to up down the road, speedy on my bike. Yeah. You've owned two, can confirm they're fun. Yeah. Closest thing to flying while staying on the ground, from what I've heard. I've been on bikes before. I've ridden like dirt bikes, motocross bikes, and I've been on the back of several hogs. You know, the chrome beasts that go fast in a straight line but don't turn very well. Very fun. I like it a lot. Cranking your hog. No, riding a hog. Riding a hog. Even more fun.
Target resided in plant number 48.
We're gaming, Bloodbeard. What's up, buddy?
Moving up.
Hello, Dino. Dodging cars is no fun. I'd imagine not. Hey up, mate. Hey up. Goopy. Alright, what's this yellow stuff? Okay. Okie dokie. You need to move away from places that get snow and ice in order for me to feel safe to bike. Yeah, see, in Australia, like, we'll get wet roads. It rains plenty, but it never, where I live anyway, never snows. It can get icy, though. But very rarely. Having me some salad? What are you rocking in that salad? What are the ingredients? There would need to be no cars for me to feel safe on a bike. Yeah. Cars definitely feel safer. Or just are safer. Not feel safer, they are safer. I rarely rode to work in a freezing fog, black ice, and used to polish the shrimp, pulling my lid off as soon as cheek pads had frozen my cheeks. Oh no. Romaine lettuce, Caesar dressing, very basic bitch salad, but crunchy lettuce. I do like Caesar sauce. Caesar dressing is quite good. I got your 5-streak watch stream right here, pal. I got a streak. I like that you guys get more points, but I'm gonna as soon as Twitch lets me do it, I'm turning it off. The streak thing. It's just a bit like visually distracting in chat, and it shows up in my activity feed, and it's like I would much rather see like follows, subs, resubs, bits, that kind of thing, and it bumps all those down. So I'd rather than not be a thing. You don't even see streakers in chat? I see it. I don't know. There's some funny business around it. I'd like to turn it off, but yeah. Do you live in a densely populated area or in one of those remote places near the desert with a house every 100 meters at most? I live between that. It's not a city, but it's not the country either. We can keep track of ourselves with pen and paper, just like the old days. Hello, untrainable. Alright, we got a new enemy variant. More goop. Looks like we get to that goop from the other side, though. Let's do an ammo check. 5 bullets, 3. Just carve it into your wall with a knife, yeah. Every time you show up for a stream, just like in a prison cell, just like carve another dash into the wall, and then when you hit 5, just do that diagonal slice across the board, and then just count the packs of 5. Where spiders don't weigh more than a kilo, but at most 100 grams. The small ones, yeah. Shoot gun shells, hell yeah. Just paying another due. Is this like a Dead Space clone? It is very Dead Spacey. I like it though. Keep burning, keep burning, keep burning. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. That's what Daddy likes. You're basically eating water. Yeah, lettuce is good like that. Wait, does that hurt these guys? Not enough to stop them. Okay, shotgun time. Dead Space 2 hasn't gripped me as much as 1, but I've also never played OG 1, just the 2023 remake. So maybe that's something to do with it. So the 2023 remake was like they took the best parts of 2. They took some of the best parts of 2 and they put it in 1. Because 1 didn't have the telekinesis combat stuff like the remake does. And the weapon combos and that kind of thing was more of a thing in 2. So they took like some of the cool stuff from the combat that they like made better into versus the original, and bumped it up into the remake, which I thought was cool. What do we got here? Bags full. Fuck. Okay. Oh! Wrong part of town, son. Which way is it to town? It's back the way you came, boy. No. I need one more slot. Oh, Reliever, you sweating? Are you okay? Are you alright, Reliever? What if they just completely remade the retcon Dead Space 3 and made it more like 1 and 2, and they just call it Dead Space 3 and pretend like the first Dead Space 3 never existed? You're not okay! Oh, no. You're fine. Okay. Goodness gracious. What a roller coaster. 11 a.m. Ninja Gaiden's now officially released. Is that Ninja Gaiden 4? The new one? Is that out now? If Hansel and Gretel did another movie, Maynard, you would be the best Hansel than Jeremy Renner. Okay. No, but okay. 4 got released? Okay. Alright. What if they made new good games instead of remakes? Yeah, that'd be cool. Imagine that. Did a new Ninja Gaiden got released like a month or so ago? The 2D one, yeah. So Ninja Gaiden 4 is the 3D action one. The Ninja Gaiden that got released a month or so ago was Ragebound. That was the 2D one. Dead Space 3 story was not the worst bit. It was the combat that was terrible. Played more like Borderlands. It doesn't play anything like Borderlands. If you dislike Borderlands, that's one thing, but that's not an apt analogy at all. It played like a cover shooter. It played the problem with Dead Space 3 for me was that it just wasn't a horror game anymore, or it was so on the side of action horror that it became very like set piecey, and there was lots of like you know, loud orchestral scores and big giant monsters and like lots of people with guns. And it's like, you know, where's my creepy corridors and my cool lighting and my sound design? That, like, you know, like one of my favorite passes in Dead Space 1, you're walking down a hallway, there's a dude, just you hear a thump of like someone hitting metal, and you go down a hallway and there's just a dude with a single light on him and he's beating his head up against the wall and he just falls over and he's dead. And it's like, oh my god, that's so spooky. That's so creepy. Like shit like that. They just took all that out of the series in 3. They made it a big action set piece blockbuster game. That was the part that irked me about Dead Space 3. One of the cool things, I actually liked the weapon customization thing in Dead Space 3. I understand why they had to put in universal ammo, which is a bit of a shame, but the ammo crafting I thought was a cool idea, you know, because it seems like Isaac, thematically, as an engineer, would be able to jerry-rig a weapon of some kind with parts. So it made sense. I liked it a lot. The plasma cutter being a wimpy Nerf gun not even halfway through was a travesty. It's kind of like it's a cool and not cool thing that I'm going to delete one shotgun shell. No, I can't do that. Okay, delete this healing item. Okay. Ah! Resource management. Hello, Sovereign. Oh shit. Mega Man Legends 3. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Ew. It was canceled before it even really began. Did you turn on some colorblind mode to make the red barrels orange? I don't know, man. Look. They look like gas canisters, which means in video game logic that means they explode. Stuff. Okay. All right. Pop for me. Pop for me. Thank you. There are also red barrels. Yes. Hello, Yoza. Nashgod, did I not respond to you? Are you still here, Nashgod? Yes, Yellow Paint. I know what to do. John Hathaway, hello. You've seen 5 minutes so far and you have to ask. Ooh, I'm ready. You are here? Nashgod, your question. How's the game so far? You might play this one yourself. I think it's great. So far. So far, I think it's great. Thanks, man. No worries. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm glad we found a cool game. Mayo hasn't steered us wrong with survival horror, has he? And he knows what's what. And we have very similar tastes with survival horror games. But I liked the Silent Hill 2 remake more than he did. But I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that I don't care about Silent Hill 2's. Like I liked the original Silent Hill 2, and it was definitely one of my favorites in the series. But I wasn't like, you know, it's not that big of a deal to me. Whereas Silent Hill 2 is like a huge deal to some people. Like it's very has a lot of purists. Fetch. Tool store. Nice. Hey, tool store. Maybe they have the bolt cutters. Maybe bolt cutters. Maybe. I think we're going to get pushed back into this room because they put a red barrel there. Certainly some combat coming up. In my rest of the stream, I see that town. Jacksonville, Florida. Oh, shit. No! No emerging! This union is canceled. No marriage on stream! Romance is dead. Until Mary died. Mr. Soup, hello. Dear, oh dear. How's CRONOS going? Good, man. It's a good old-fashioned, well-put-together survival horror game.
Destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
We gotta get down to get up. We gotta get up to get my down. In my wrestler dream, I see that town. Choke Slam Hill. You promised you'd slam me there someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone now. In our special ring. Hell in a Cell. Back. Yeah, buddy. Get fucked. Yeah, buddy. Chat, if you don't mind. Chat, if you don't mind. If you'll be patient with me, I'm gonna go and make myself a coffee. I feel like some dirty bean water. I think if I hit escape, I could pause the game. Yeah, fuck yeah. There we go. Yeah, fuck yeah. Good shit. Dirty bean water. That's right. That's right, really bad. I'm glad you're still here. This looks like if Resident Evil had a child with Dead Space. Yeah. I mean, Dead Space is basically... Dead Space wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Resident Evil 4, let's be honest. So, we could just say that it's Resident Evil, but I guess Dead Space did have the sci-fi, the sci-fi thing, and also the Stompies. So, you know what, Mr. Soup? Ignore everything I just said. I agree with you. I agree with you. It's like Resident Evil and Dead Space had a baby. I agree. I'm going to put on some tunes. I'll be gone for a few minutes. Just going to make a coffee. Let's put on some fucking Mick Gordon. Let's put on some Mick fucking Gordon while we're gone, huh? The god. The goat. See you in a minute. Yeah! Rip and tear, baby. And then guess what happened, chat? The game crashed. An Unreal process has crashed. Excellent. The CRONOS Crash Reporter. Fantastic. When they named this game CRONOS, did they misspell orifices? I think so, John. Unreal. Send and restart. It crashed. That's unreal. I can't believe it. Guess we'll have to replay Madison now. Hey, there's that Madison. We're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. The shit thing is I haven't saved in ages. So this crash could potentially be extremely annoying. However, I do think that it does say it has an autosave feature, so maybe we're okay. Why didn't you redeem Blue Knees while he's taking a break? Why? Linnea, I have a feeling, not making accusations, but I have a feeling that people want me to suffer a little bit. That they're like, I really want to see Maynard react negatively, as he often does, to a Blue Knees redemption. It's only, 19, 20 seconds long. But I know that he's going to fucking hate that 19, 20 seconds. And I know that this month is the only month I can do it. So they deliberately, not making accusations, just an assumption. I think they might deliberately wait for me to be on camera so I can do the Zoom thing and so that they can feel, I fucked him up for 19 seconds. That's nice. Revenge for keeping me awake last night? Hey man, I didn't tell you to watch me play Madison. Scary fucking game with all its fucking jump scares and shit. Ghosts and demons and shit. Some of the... You know what? I'll say something nice about Madison. Some of the puzzles are good. Some of the puzzles are good in Madison. And it looks good. It's a good looking game. Can you imagine Blue Knees with the zoom in to the void? So deconstructive, so meta, real meta cinema. Very Lynchian. I was enthralled by your stream and couldn't look away. Perhaps Maynard was the demon all slong? All schlong. Hello, Zorith. I'm just gonna adjust myself and my posture. Hello, Meddler. Sup, Nod and chat. How are we feeling tonight? I'm feeling good, dude. I like this game way more than Madison. It kind of saved my spot. Hey. All right. Lucky tier 4s? Yeah, that's why I adjusted myself so that tier 4 could get a real good look. We're standing at attention down there today. Gruff is me. What's up, man? I was not at attention during Madison. Not at attention during Madison. No, like all those blue knees redeems and all those blue knees records that we had to play to get through the blue knees segment just made me flaccid. I had like a windsock thing going on, which I felt bad for tier 4 because they pay me a lot of money. Big natties. That's right.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly.
Sword and sorcerer. Hello, mate.
Must be the only way up.
So the game, how long did it take until the game crashed, chat? When I went AFK? When I went AFK and made a coffee, which I have here, by the way. I actually did make a coffee. Oh, that's good. Fuck. Yum. Yum. So good. I got a 5-piece Sonic Carrier, Heli, and BF6 guided missiles, all 5 of them. What a gamer. Looks like we got a gamer game. We got a gamer chat. But one of them gaming gamers.
The funeral's tomorrow. After that,
All we saw was the on-break screen? Yeah, but the on-break screen should also show the game. Like if I do this, right? You can see the game behind it.
David was talking me into taking, and
I don't know. I don't know if anyone noticed, that's all. If you didn't notice, that's okay.
Goodbye, New Dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows.
You were away making a coffee as well?
I don't know if we'll see each other again.
I'm never gonna see your face again.
You're listening to this. Oh, so stupid.
Man! Fuck. Wawanica. Oh, man, fuck. I want these shotgun shells, god damn it. Get out of here. Bottom floor, I guess. Wait. No. Okay, not that door. It was about 3 minutes after AFK it crashed? Okay, thank you. I love this game. You're super short on ammo all the time, but at the same time, you have a hard time carrying all the ammo you were given. D64, I fucking love that shit. I'm with you on that. I love that shit. At the beginning of the game, I already felt, like, inventory pressure. Like, resource management was hard. And I'm like, yes, this is great. I love this shit. Okay. Looks tight? Oh, it's tight, all right. It's real nice. Sell. Sell. Ooh. Oh, we can do 2 firepower upgrades. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Get amongst it. There we go. All right. Yeah, buddy. Charge speed. Huge. Big ups. That's a big win. More power. I really want to upgrade my inventory slots. Feeling a bit better on ammo now. But, yeah. Not great on healing items. Maybe I make a small patch? Yeah, make another healing item. There we go. Is that torch? It is torch, okay. That's a core. Ah, fuck me. I think I could just delete this. And then get the core. And then it makes another one. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'll upgrade now. Yeah, dude. Inventory sluts. I need one more core. Yeah. I'm actually like, I want this so badly. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the core in stash, and then I'm gonna come back when I have a second core. Nice. More sluts. More slots, huh? Exactly. Gamba? What am I gamba? What's my gamba?
Wow.
No. Okay, I'm saving. Want to know something crazy? You know what? Tell me. Where's the cat at? Cat at homie? Yeah. Hey. Hey, where that pussy at? Guess what I got for free today from my coworker? A kiss? Kiss a homie? Was it a hug? A firm handshake? Good advice? Better? Better than a kiss? Now I don't want to ask. Now I feel like I shouldn't know. Now I feel like it's between you guys. Imagine getting hammered at night and then waking up to get hammered again. It's taken me a couple days to recover. That's the crazy thing you want to tell me? Yeah, look, I'm 41 years old, and I used to be in a band, and I used to I used to drink a lot. So that's not crazy. That's something I've experienced. Not something that I'd be proud of, but you know, it's not something to be proud of, to brag about. But I can almost guarantee that I have fucked myself up way worse than most people here. Not to be proud of, not gloating, not bragging. I'm just saying that that's not crazy to me. That's all I'm saying. That's not a story for me. That's just, I'm feeling a bit silly, and I'm having a bit of a party of one. It's like, that's all I'm saying. I assume you were early 30s? Well, thank you. No, I'm early 40s. I'm 41. I was born in 1984, which was such a good year that they wrote a book about it. To Maynard, Crazy Frog is just a regular frog. That's right. Yeah, you betcha. I don't see what's so crazy about that frog. That guy seems pretty normal to me. You're not used to that? I recommend not getting used to it. It's not a good way to live. But, you know, if it's a once-off, hey, treat yourself. Sleep off the headache. Have a good sleep in. Lots of water. Something healthy. Actually, if you're hungover, something a bit greasy. A bit better. Something a bit greasy. Lots of water. Rehydrate. Get your electrolytes back. Calorie up. Have a good sleep. You'll feel better soon. Back in the day, our music players really whipped the llama's ass. Winamp, Winamp, Winamp. I still have Winamp. Hair of the dog? Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's that was something that was normal for me for a bit, was to wake up and have a beer, because it like instantly makes you feel better. It really is crazy how just like how like that chemical just immediately works its magic, and how it's like a switch, or like a dial, like a temperature gauge just being changed from like unpleasant to pleasant, just like whoosh, like that. But that's not a good way to be. Not a good way to be. Not healthy, not good. You can carve a pumpkin into a jack-o'-lantern and not even get scared? Whoa, dude, you're hard. I didn't realize you were such a badass. So she said go to the elevator on the bottom floor. Go to the bottom, get the elevator. Babe, Maynard told me to drink in the morning to make me feel better. No, I didn't! I said, don't do that. Oz Cam Smith, hello. I'm doing good, man. I'm playing this cool game. This game's great. Oh!
I have located an elevator. It is locked.
Oh, it's a tool store. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Tool store, tool store, tool store. Maynard told me to put my son's college fund on red. No, I didn't! I said put it on black. That's why the doctor always tells me don't listen to Maynard. Yeah. Here's your prescription. These are the antibiotics. If you feel differently, call me in the morning. And don't listen to Maynard. Gee, thanks, Doc. Fuck! If you call me in the morning, I'll tell you what to do. Ew. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, alright, game. We got projectile boys now. No! Man, missing any bullets feels terrible in this game because of how rare ammo is. Nice aim. I know it's terrible. I feel like such a baddie. Such a baddie. Every shot is $100 in this game. Literally. Liars. It costs $100 to get one handgun bullet from the shop. Okay. All right. Ooh. Nice. No! Stop it! No merging! Fuck. Real nice. Well, you have no eyes, so aim is bound to be crap. I mean, I have my my helmet visor, which definitely looks like a helmet visor and doesn't look like anything else at all. A bug head. What? So no head? No, back. Okay. Ah! God. Woo! Down you go, bitch! Makes me wish I had 3 hands. Fucking finally. The locals are getting restless. That's okay, I'm a little restless too. It happens. Ooh, shotgun shells. Yes, please. You got the key. Yeah, I got the key upstairs. Dude, chat. This survival horror is about to become a real survival horror game. We're about to get bolt cutters. I can see them there. They're shining. They're shiny. They're shining shininess. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. That's a huge bitch. Have some more bloody hit points, mate. Okay, there we go. Woo, lad.
Achieved.
Climax achieved.
Wow.
Victory achieved. And now we can cut the shit. I kind of want to like mega backtrack. So like the beginning of the game. I don't even know if I can. Because there were bolt cutter doors, bolted doors like way earlier. Like in the first couple of rooms even. I'm in. Sorry, Chad. It's impossible for me to bust through a lock and not say I'm in. Okay? It's impossible. Hello, beautiful. I should say the same to you, Morrigan. Hello. Hope TwitchCon was fun. Love seeing you and Gaddy and Small Woman all together. Bold and small. What a fucking handsome couple they are. What a good-looking couple of humans. That Gaddy and Jazzy. It was fucking fantastic. So much sexiness. Some good-looking people out there. Foo Sniper, hello. How's the game? Great. Good to see you again. How you been? Enters my own password. I'm in. That's right. Every time I log into my Gmail, log into my Discord, I'm in. I have to put on my sunglasses. I have to play the Matrix soundtrack. I want to take you on a roller coaster. I don't have a trench coat because they're very expensive, but if I did, I would wear it whenever I log into my various accounts. Gaddy's a blast to hang out with, good fucking dude. I hope to experience that one time. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Gaddy said if I visited him, he'd take me out shooting. It'd be so fun. He's like, Maynard, what are your favorite guns from Tarkov? Let me know when you're coming up, and I'll make sure that they're all lined up for you to shoot. And I'm like, oh my god. So fun. Yeah, brother.
Procedure successful.
This is my favorite gun, Pants Grab. Actually, sorry, Gaddy, but I already have my two favorite guns. I have them right here. And I don't have permits for them, because I like to be naughty. It's fuck the government. You know what I mean? Maynard and Gaddy shoot their loads on stream. That's an excellent stream title. If we did an IRL stream of us shooting, I would steal that. They do the full pants grab and full metal jacket when they sing the song? Yeah. This is my rifle, this is my gun. This one's for fight and this one's for fun. We had a good chip. Gonna sell. As long as you get your guy in the chat royalties. Hey, you'll get your cut, guy in the chat. God. Guy in the chat, I swear to God, chat. He's always trying to stick his hand in your shirt and squeeze your tit till it's purple. Always wants his cut. Always wants his goddamn percentage.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am returning to
Nice big helmet you got there.
Matt Olin, thank you for the 49 months and thank you for noticing. Welcome back.
fire. It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling.
Until Mary died. Thank you so much, Matt Olin. Good to see you again, man. Oh, Hype Train's off cooldown, I think. Hype Train's off cooldown if I'm very, very certain it would be at this point. Anyway. You haven't heard anything about this game? Dead Space vibes? Dead Space, Resident Evil, a little bit of Stalker as well, because it's got kind of that Eastern European vibe, you know, that kind of, it's set in Poland. Is Bloober a Polish studio? So you got a little bit of that kind of Eastern Bloc flavor, a little bit of, like a lot of, Polish words and lettering spray paint. For some reason, Polish developers seem to love their grim, dark, depressing horror shit, like, you know, Darkwood and games like that are just so bleak and apocalyptic. You know, that sort of that Stalker, Tarkov kind of thing. There's like the Anomaly thing as well. Like there's Anomaly up there. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we had a naughty boy there. He just disappeared. Sounds great. Yeah, it's good fun so far. If you enjoy inventory management in survival horror, and you enjoy like combat that's a bit clunky, but it feels like every shot matters, and you like that pressure of like needing shots to count and trying to make the best out of your resources and be as cost effective as possible, and kind of play that kind of puzzle game. This is already like one of the better experiences in that regard. I've not played a game that's this like good at keeping your resources tight in a long time. The lack of HUD. There is a HUD, but it's like a HUD that shows up when something happens. Kind of like Elden Ring. You know, well, I mean, Elden Ring you can have it up the whole time, but your but if you take damage, your health bar shows up. Like you have a little thing down here, and your ammo. See, like if I right click, it'll show me my ammo in bottom right. But it is very minimalistic. Just realized how massive your mic is. It's because I'm a tiny little small man. This microphone is actually just this. No, it's. I have a bigger. I did some voice acting for a video game, and they told me that my P's were too plosive. It was too poppy, and they were like, "Can you get a better like pop filter?" So I took off the regular Shure sock thing, and I got a bigger, thicker one. Yeah, it's just a big. Too much plosive. I was popping my P's and too plosive. So, yeah, it works. It works. Oh dear. I tried to run to the side, it didn't work. Hey, come here. Come here. Yeah, come on. Hey, Lambda Core. How tall are you? 180 centimeters. Which is, like 5'11"? Something like that. Wait, where'd the... What? Okay, that's not an exploitee. Alright. That's a bit of waste ammo. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, okay. Ow. Womp womp.
You died.
I needed to get into that southwest corner, chat. I needed to move myself into that southwest corner. That's where the money is. What difficulty do you pick? I don't remember. It seems pretty hard. It's a good difficulty, though. Real Mr. Payne. Good to see you. Around my height? So do I shoot the yellow bits then? I guess the fire, like, makes them vulnerable, and then I can shoot the yellow bits. Okay. You're, like, smarter than I want you to be. There we go. Mr. Soups. You know what I'm going to do for you, Mr. Soups? I'm going to do all those things right the hell now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hydrate with coffee. All right, step one. I'm going to stretch, but not too far. But not too far. Because unless you pay for tier 4, what's happening underneath the desk line, underneath the webcam line is none of your business. Alright? And then, posture check. We readjust. Posture check, we readjust. Straight-backed. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Check the eyebrows, make sure that they're on point. They always are. Hog champion. Stroke the beard. Make sure all the beard is nice and neat. Looks good. Straighten the tie. Center it. Flatten down the 3-piece. Looking good. Feeling good. And then another stretch for Morrigan. And then another one. Just wanted to add to the timer a little bit more. I know what you're doing, Morrigan. Look. You're like, I just want you to look after yourself, but what you really want is you're like, I want to look at your Arnold Schwarzenegger pillow tits. I understand. I get it. You're human. You're human. I understand. Like so many of us, just a little bit of eye candy will go a long way for it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, bitch! Get fucked! Are you dead? Is this thing dead? It doesn't look like it's dead. Oh god. Oh god. No, it's not dead! What is this? What do I do? Ah! Okay. All right. All right, kitten. All right, kitten. It's time to go down for daddy. Yeah.
Eliminated.
Let our work continue.
Can you grab the fuse in the air and throw like in Dead Space? So lonely. Just straight up, it's the RE5 boss, the Ouroboros. Yeah, kinda. Oh, there it is. Hey, Kill, by the way, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for still hanging out. Appreciate it. It's folks sad when it died. Yeah. That was a cool boss. It's like the right kind of boss for a game like this. It's not too, it feels fair. It's a bit of a puzzle, kind of. Oh, what is this?
Commencing dive procedure.
Find the right position with the mouse. Oh, I gotta find the money button, chat. I need to. I'm moving it. Yeah, there. Southwest corner again, chat. Southwest corner again. There it is. Oh, flashbang. You hold that spot until you pop, and there it is. We got our nice big explosion. Ah. I finally got what this keeps reminding me of is the Dead Space in the middle of the Silent Hill remastered maps.
Temporal destination reached.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Wisniewski.
Edward.
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
Speak for yourself! What the fuck? Music's like half the reason I'm alive. Cool environment design there. Some papers while you're pooping. Some pooping papers for reading when you're pooping. No wiping paper? We would come to observe her. I come when I observe her too. And I think I will keep doing that too. No intention of stopping. Let's try 1981. 1981. Oh, it's a 3-digit. Okay. Maybe the date? Like, 10-10-81? 10-10? No, that can be right. Because that's 6 digits. 451. 451 didn't work. Not a real video game. 0451. Not a real video game. Fake video game. Refunded. Sorry, Bloober. Better luck next time. Yep, 0 out of 10. Well, the game was great until it decided to not be a real video game by not putting 0451 or 451 in the game as a code, so. Does IDDQD work? It better. If a game doesn't let me IDDQD or IDKFA, then it's not a real video game. Also, I'm hitting the tilde button. No console. Yeah. Looks like we got... yeah. Looks like we got ourselves a fake video game. Okay. Yeah. Okay, alright. Looks like we got a fake video game for babies. You rate her an 8 out of an 11? You shouldn't rate women. She's clearly at least a 9. All right, that's a 3-digit code, 811. There is a number. I saw it. I seen it. Commands. I'm in. Need to get to the shelter. Okay.
Enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are
the detective. Detecting your secrets. Stalking your ass. Watching you just wiggle around and move. And jorkin the gorkin. Is someone knocking? Hello? Jesus! Jump scare. That was loud. Is someone here a ratist? Apologies, probably insensitive. It's okay. It's not a real word. Can I not? Oh! Oh!
Something's wrong.
Did we just go like back in time? Time travel? I mean, it did seem like we time traveled through that flashbang rift. The southwest corner flashbang rift. Hey, chat. When you and your consenting sexual partner decide to have a quick little something, why is it called a quickie and not a flashbang? What's a sexual partner? Don't worry, I'll tell you when you're older. Don't worry about it. It is now.
I knew you were there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me
Why they called sperm donor clinics and not get a load of this guy?
I am here to find him.
Oh my god.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky.
Oh shit.
He took my daughter.
I appreciate you, Zax.
Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
A quickie is less vulgar. It's sex. it's sex and you're trying to pound it out as quickly as possible. You're not being it's not romantic at that point. Well, maybe it is a little bit. You're definitely already in the vulgarity area when you're trying to, like, you know, when you're like, we've got 10 minutes and we just need to fuck. Like, that's you know, you're already kind of, you know, you're already kind of there. Might be over in a flash without a bang. That's true, Taraxis. That's true. Ideally, you want to get that bang on both sides of the coupling, but it often is just the one, isn't it? Smudge. Maybe if you're both gamers. Gamers? Ew! Yuck! Oh! Oh my god.
Are you sure she's gone? People are disappearing left and right. And she's been gone since yesterday.
Only counts as a flashbang when I have enough time to take my shirt off. Otherwise, it's just too fast.
Stay calm.
Yeah.
Why do you think he
That's fair,
took
Martin.
her?
Fair.
Stupid girl. Naive. Floozy. Oh, what will I do without her? I'm so lonely. I'm so afraid to be on my own these days.
Call me a floozy.
Believe me, I would invite you inside for some tea, but I can't. They won't let me. Focus your.
Reckon this is actually scary or like RE4 scary?
Edvard, take your daughter. That no good bastard. He used to harass us all.
It definitely has a scarier atmosphere than RE4. And it's not as actiony, it's more survivally. It's more on the survival side, less on the action side. There's no camp or schlock at all. RE4 is very schlocky, very B-grade horror. This is going for more of a serious, dark.
Will you bring her back to
I would say it's a bit more on the scarier side than the action side, but it is very much.
Don't be.
More like Dead Space. Yeah, more like Dead Space.
Changes nothing.
This lady's moaning like me after the block party. Oh, Morrigan. Oh, Morrigan.
Do not interfere. Step inside and lock the door.
A little bit of slap and tickle in San Diego, huh?
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only way. Slowly stop the ache. Jesus, it never ends. Sorry, I'll stop doing that. Turn the song back on. I'm not gonna make it! Cat! Another cat.
Paving the path has begun.
Hey, put the Slipknot back on. I was listening to that. All I've got is insane! I gotta say what I gotta say. Nice saloon doors in these apartments swing both ways, just like me. Wait, what? Did I say that? I think it. I didn't know this was Corey Taylor's Twitch handle. I wish I could sing as well as that guy. I used to do like clean vocals with harsh vocals, and that guy's like definitely one of the earlier inspirations. I was actually Kill. I was a lot more inspired by Burton C. Bell. Do you know him? People my age will know him. People in their 30s would know him, I think. Especially if you grew up with metal. He was a huge vocal inspiration to me when I was learning how to sing and to thrash them power chords. You saw Stone Sour live. They were great. Yeah, they are great. Corey Taylor's extremely talented. He's really, really good. You've not heard the name, surprisingly? Okay, he's the front man of Fear Factory. He's not anymore, but he was for most of Fear Factory's career. He was the front man of Fear Factory. I remember just like as a young lad listening to Fear Factory and just being completely enamored by the switch from cleans into harsh vocals and how like flawlessly he could do it. And he does it amazingly live as well, or he did. You know Fear Factory? Yeah, I think most people know Fear Factory, but maybe like not super well. But they're a band that like was huge in shaping my like the stuff that I wrote. A lot of what I wrote sounded Fear Factory-ish, with like a little bit of Sixth in there as well. I don't know if you've heard of Sixth. Sixth are like a math prog metal early gent band from like all the stuff that, you know, Periphery and Animals as Leaders and Polyphia, you know, all those bands, the Tim Henson band, like all that shit, Pliny, Sleep Token, a lot of that stuff as well. That started with, well, it technically started like with Meshuggah way back in the 90s, but then Sixth in the 2000s were the only band doing that shit. And they were so inspirational to me. Sikth. They're from the UK. Can you spell that? Sixth. Sixth. I'm gonna... Okay, this is gonna mute my VOD on YouTube, but I can just cut it out later. Let me play you some. So vocally, they weren't inspirational, but instrumentally, they were extremely inspirational for me. I'm just gonna play a bit for you. Like, when the guitar, like, I had never heard a, like, guitarist and a drummer make love together sonically until I heard this song. And then it's from 2006. Fuck, yeah, 2006. Fucking 20 years ago, nearly. Yeah, trying to get the... Okay, this bit here. So I'm flicking through the song, but this bit here, where the drummer and the guitarist are in complete unison and they are just making sonic love together. Listen to this shit. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god, that gets me rock hard! Fuck, that's good. They were doing that in 2006. So many bands do that now. That's old hat now in metal, especially modern metal. So much rhythm, so much like, you know, there's so much more rhythm and lead sort of, you know, it's very groovy now. But they were like one of the progenitors for that. It hurts me when you say things like 2006 was 20 years ago. No, Snatch Champ. It was 19 years ago. It was almost 20 years ago. It's okay. Have I talked about my pit experience yet? I'm a changed woman. You have not talked to me about your Sleep Token pit experience, Morgan. Please talk to me about it. Please. Bow, bow, see you, Sir Cybermecha. Take it easy. Sorry, I fuck up your leet speak name. I fuck it up. I have no Heelys. I'll take mine from stash. Venera. I can feel my insides mold now from that. Did not ask for this. From what did I do? Did I do something wrong? Can I send you some pictures on Discord? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Bro, do your drummer and guitarist even make Sweet Sonic Love together? You're so 2005. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know how else to describe it, but I always see it as just like the drummer and the guitarist being like not just in sync, because obviously the drummer is the rhythm and the guitarist plays with the beat. The drummer is the spine of the band, and the other instruments are the limbs. But but it's not just in rhythm. They are playing like together. Like every drum hit is a strum of the string. And the drummer is not playing slow or like simply either. He's doing full fills, hitting all the cymbals, rolling along the toms, kicking, like he's kicking the kick drum, he's smashing the snare. Like it is just, and the guitarist is there for every single beat. Not just doing a repetitive loop riff over it. He is with there every beat. That shit gets me fucking insane. So cool. The 2006 comments, I'm sorry, Venera. If it makes you feel better, you're very good looking for insert age. So it's just a number, baby. Don't worry about it. I posted a song on the music channel that reminded me of what you played earlier. It's from 2008 and it's a very similar vibe. Let me have a look. Oh, Protest the Hero. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, they're also an early version of that. They have some songs that are. Ooh, Morrigan. Here we go. I bet these are just pictures of Vessel. Yep. Yep. The Sleep Token fan experience. Vessel's the only member. I get it. He's very handsome. I think. Probably. Thornhill is so good too. I am actually a... Sorry to offend, but I am a much bigger Thornhill fan than I am Sleep Token fan. And Thornhill are one of my favorite Australian bands. They're so fucking good. They're like Australia's Deftones, especially lately. They sound very Deftonesy. And they are super good live. I've got a Thornhill shirt that I wear sometimes. There are pics with 3 as well. My favorite member of Sleep Token is 2. Their drummer is maybe one of the best touring drummers in the whole world. And I don't mean to embellish. I fucking love drums. Drums are like my second favorite instrument behind guitar. Sometimes they're my first favorite. Sometimes I would rather play the drums than guitar. But I don't have a drum kit, so it's just more like I feel like playing them. I just feel like bashing it out in the skins. But they, so I like really care about rhythm and drums, and the drummer for Sleep Token is fucking insane. It's why when Sleep Token has those songs where it's just basically the Vessel crooning over like hip hop beats, I'm like, ugh. You know, I roll my eyes a bit. I'm like, okay, skip. Because the band is so good. I want to hear him with his band. I don't want to hear just Vessel with hip-hop electronica over the top. Like, you know, go and start a side project if that's, you know, stuff that you want to make a lot of. It really felt like the last album was half of that. I'm like, where's the band? When does the band get to play? They're such a good band. You know what I mean? Not Hayden. This is just my preference. I am not a hater. You not heard of Thornhill before and they impressed the fuck out of me live? Yeah, I had a similar situation. Jazzy. Jazzy sent me a message to say, holy shit, I didn't realize Thornhill existed and that they were from Australia. Maynard, you've been holding out on us. And I said, Jazzy, it's not my responsibility to tell you about every Australian band. But on that note, if you haven't heard of them yet, you should check out Northlane. You want some good Aussie metal? Check out Northlane. Get some Northlane up here. Now there's a good live band. You're a drummer? Nice. You're not convinced that 2 is human? Yeah. I actually feel that way whenever I go and see, whenever I see Thomas Hark from Meshuggah. Whenever I see Thomas Hark from Meshuggah, I'm like, that you're not real. Humans can't do that. Do you like Gojira? I don't like Gojira. I love Gojira. Dang. Sub Discord of Maynard server, Drummers Unite. I don't even own a kit anymore, so. I remember the day that my dad came home and I had a drum kit in my room, and he didn't say anything. And then it took him a couple days to realize that the drum kit that I bought it and that I wasn't holding it for a friend. And he's like, Lee, can I? He was like, Maynard, because that's my name, Maynard. He said, can I ask you something? And I said, yes. And he said, is this yours or are you holding it for a mate? And I was like, I bought it. And he's like, and then he just looked, he rolled his eyes. He was so disappointed. And he said, Jesus wept. And then he walked out. As a resident Aussie, other than Reliever, you're definitely your responsibility to tell us. Yeah, Australia is just me and Reliever. That is true. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a responsibility for us to share news from our island down under. I'm just gonna quickly check. Not the cats, but my objective. This way. But yeah, Dad was real unhappy when your boy came home with a drum kit. Down under news. When you hear good Canadian metal, you're legally obliged to share it. Yeah. And also, you need to tell us when Rush is on tour. And when Devin Townsend's on tour. Next year, actually. Oh, true. That's right. They got their new drummer. True.
I have reached the shelter. It is locked.
Locked. Cat! Cat! Come back! As a drummer who has 2 daughters, I'm always dreading whatever instrument we'll pick. Snare Champ, the drummer that used to be in my band, also has 2 daughters. He's in chat sometimes. I love him like a brother. We used to live together too. We were roomies for a couple years. And he's been teaching his oldest how to play drums. I visited him at the last week of September. I went over to his place for his 40th birthday. And the drum kit was set up because he's been teaching his daughter how to slap them skins. When was the last time you were in snow? Ooh, 2020. In 2020, I was in Poland, and it was snowing. It was like early February, right before the pandemic. Minifish legend, good to see you, man. Thank you for the good lucks. I'll probably need it. I've already died a few times. Do you happen to have interest in attending the Birthday Massacre concert? Vanera? I would. I love the Birthday Massacre. They're one of my my goth pop rock guilty pleasures. They get me popping and singing along. I can't help it. Do you like Dags? You never heard of them? They're like goth pop or like goth metal, but with a bit of pop in there. Like lots of synth keyboard, but also like heavy guitars and drums. They got a front lady. I forget her name. But very goth. Emo goth pop. Yeah, I don't know. See, for me, emo. When I think emo, I think about bands that have a certain kind of scream, which is a type of scream that I find extremely irritating, by the way. But they're not a scream band. They just sing. They're a clean vocal band. Oh, actually, they do have this one song, Blue, which is very good, where she does get a little bit on the hard vocals. She goes a little growly. Blue is a very good song. Yeah, when the singer goes, "Yo, listen up!" Yeah, that's Blue. Yeah. Like Falling in Reverse? Not really. I haven't heard much of them, to be honest. Interesting. Ooh, piece of candy. Now, I did get a note to tell me that one of these... is it 24? 28? Das Publikum. Thank you for the prime for 9 months. Yo, listen! Hey, it's Junior Soprano. Nice. His name's Robotnik. We gotta tell Sonic about this guy. Okay. So this is probably where I need to go. I just got a save point. Sonic? Flippy! Barley, do me a favor. Shout out Flippy, please. I don't know if you're still there. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Quarantine my ass. Okay. If you never actually stop clapping, the time between claps just gets longer. Whoa, I'm in the middle of a really slow clap right now. Whoa, dude. Streamer, you did not read that law. Caught. I collected highlighted numbers. Flippy, I'm gonna do it for you, alright? I'm gonna type it out with my own hands. Not the flop, the foreshow flip. I typed the foreshow flop because I and O are next to each other on the keyboard. There we go. Guys, go and follow Flippy. Flippy's awesome. Great guy, great streamer. Hangs out here all the time. Hello. I can clap without using my hands or my ass. I tend to clap when I'm happy and I know it, and I really want to show it. I have to be happy, I have to know it, and I have to really want to show it. Okay, that's where I came from. If you're happy and you know it, clap those cheeks. Slaps feet together. Oh shit, well done. Ah! Fuck! Son of a bitch! Uh-oh. Okay.
I have encountered a nest. It has begun.
It has begun. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. No, stop. Fuck! Stop! Come on, man. No, dude. No, dude. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh wee. That was clenchy. Very clenchy. Okay, we've gotten to the horror aspect of the game. You go into lurk mode. You don't like the horror? Sorry, man. I like a good spook every now and then. At least it's not constant like fucking Madison. Where it's just like, burr, jump scare, burr, jump scare, burr, jump scare, burr, jump scare, burr, jump scare. That's Madison. That was a good jump scare. That was a good one. They earned that one, you know? Your mama's a horror. Hello, Betty Blue. I'm all for supporting my favorite streamer, but not at the expense of my comfort. Snare Champ, in all seriousness, no bits, no memes. Completely understand. Thank you for supporting me regardless. Completely understand. Go treat yourself to something a little bit nicer. You don't like the spooks? Get out of here, you crazy animal. It's spooky time on the channel? Yeah, but we'll be done. But in November, we'll be done. No more spookies. The spookiest game we're going to be playing in November is we're going to go back to Metroid Prime 2. And then we're going to play Metroid Prime 3. That's what we'll be doing in November. So we'll see you then. Well, that may be, but... Cat. No, cat, come back. Ah. Gato.
Hello, cat. Options are calling.
I just got a core. Hello? I just got a core. I'm gonna go and install it. I think it's this way. Hello? You can pet the cats, Cassie Justice. That's right. That's right, you can. I've pet multiple cats. Why are you speaking Italian? I speak a little Italian. Buongiorno. Grazie. Gorlami. Gorlami? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Si, perfecto. Gato? Hey, sometimes I just say words from other languages. Is that cool with you? You gonna report me to the police? Are you gonna get me? Hello, Celise. How does Loki feel about you petting the cats? Look, if I was petting cats in real life, my dog would not be chuffed. I'll be honest. He would not be. He'd not be super happy about it. Commandatore. Buongiorno, chi kicker. I thought that there was a save room here. Am I wrong? Yeah. All right, fine. You like movies? I do like movies. I can speak fluent Italian, chat. Penne carbonara. Fettuccini puttanesca. Linguini alla panna.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
Wahoo, it's a me, Mario. Thank you so much for playing my game. Yeah, there you go. There's some good Italian. You weren't speaking Italian, pinchy fingers, though? Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, sorry. Bunker is very stalkery, very Shadow of Chernobyl-y. What's your favorite movie? I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. What's your favorite color? Black, but if that doesn't count as a color, then purple.
Edward, did you get the... Ah!
Ooh!
Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
Blacker than the blackest black times infinity.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Vishnievsky. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
If you like purple, you'll love Shin Godzilla.
Keep your hands off, are you?
Incorrect. I did not like Shin Godzilla.
Right all along. I knew you were real.
Are you crazy?
No more good name, Dutchkin, mate.
It's the government. It's one of them.
It's the government.
Them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela!
Impossible, he's so purple. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff that's purple that I don't really care about.
What are you doing?
I should never
I don't like
come
purple
here
that
with
much.
you.
No, Angela!
Go. She can't be saved. She did not.
Hello, Porky. Am I winning? I think so.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease. Everyone outside is exposed. That's why I brought her here.
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me. I wanted to protect her. At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide fucked up world.
Woo! There he goes. Now, chat, I interrupt this incredibly important scene to show you dog butt.
Government said, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is Solus.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
The government. What do we do? So the government does download your thoughts. Is that what's happening right now? Are you a good guy or a bad guy? I have no idea. I always knew the government would download my thoughts.
Target extraction.
The government's gonna time travel to grab me in the past and steal my thoughts.
Acquired.
Using the 5G towers to time jump around.
The ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
Goddamn lizard people in their spacesuits, time traveling, stealing thoughts. The government downloaded my thoughts. All I would see is tits and bear. And how much I love my truck. New essence collected. Extracted essences will affect the traveler. Press tab to access the phylactery for more details. What? Phylactery? Target was reclusive planomania, obsessed with a woman named Angela Wozniak. The fixation was most likely attraction-based. The target collected data and the change in the work of the travelers displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Okay. And now that we have extracted his essence, we deal more damage against burning enemies. Great. Huh. Okay. I stole his mojo. A timely reference to the early 2000s. Groovy, baby. I don't want to go to school, Mummy. I want a Mars bar. Oh, sorry, baby. I was stuck in your dirty pillows. That. Chat room. We might be able to backtrack. We might be able to yiddy yak ball sack backtrack. Which really pogs my champion because I got these bolt cutters and I was afraid that I was going to miss some doors. I said pog my champion, not bog my champion, but yes. You get yakety yak, no backtrack. Hello? Yeah, what is that? What are we looking at here? E?
Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
We're getting monitored at all times.
So you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Okay, so now that we have this essence, I'm like seeing Edward's memories. How confusing. This level looks great. I mean, most of the game looks like this so far. It's very like apocalyptical, very 12 Monkeys. There's a bit of a time travel aspect to it as well. She said that when she took that guy's essence, she was preserving his mind. And that the other lady did not matter. So Edward is important in some way or another. Sorry, chat. Am I doing lore? Sorry, chat. Am I engaging in lore? Excuse me. Excuse me. It's so embarrassing. Okay, just sell the fan heater. Yes. Sick. Take the core. And increase inventory slots. Damn! Lovely. Huge. A bit more firepower on the gun. It's because the ammo is quite easy to get compared to a lot of other stuff. His shotty's empty at the moment. That's a save. Lovely. You may in fact be dealing in lore. We're gonna have to take you in. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a permit for that lore? He's acquiring new inventory slots as he gets stronger, just like real life. Exactly like real life. Exactly. Boom, 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 boom. No, I think you're good right there. The fuck? What? That seems like it's not supposed to happen. I'm getting some weird flickering now.
Who were sent here after me. If you have been tasked
So if I just get more pockets, I'm leveling up? Correct.
located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to zero. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Until Mary died. So I think we've got a graphical bug here. Lighting engine's having a time. It's just when I walk past here and then it goes whoop and then it's fine. See? There's like a threshold I walk over where everything goes fucking cattywampus. Now it's fine. There's no map in this game, is there? I mean, I guess there's this. Fuck! Oh! I remember that. Yeah, the door said we didn't have any essences. Yeah, right on. You should be having 36 pockets at all times. Don't forget nature's pockets. They all count. Huh. Whoa. God, what instrument is that? Is that just chimes? What instrument is that? Bells? Xylophone? What instrument is that? Sounds so cool. A spooky instrument. I thought xylophone, but it sounded very like loose chime. Maybe it was xylophone. The spook flute. Ah.
Terminal reached.
Fluters. Dog. Okay, we're going back. Jazzy. What's going on, mate? It's like poggers, but for dogs. Doggers, yeah.
Beginning the ascendant sequence.
What in tarnation? Oh, this looks like not good. Almost home, so ready to goon in my own bed. Oh, there's nothing like it, is there, Jesse? There's gooning inside your hotel room in San Diego, and gooning while people aren't looking in the floor of San Diego Convention Center, and then there's gooning in your own bed, and there's just really nothing like it.
Where am I?
I've told Gaddy multiple times, but I'll tell you while you're here that I'm so proud of you guys for your house together. Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
Gaddy had a class of Elijah Craig, and he thought of you, whatever that means.
You giving me acid or something?
It's because he's hot for me, and that's okay. He's only human. Elijah Craig is a whiskey. That's probably why.
The what?
Because I love my whiskey.
What the hell is happening? What did you do?
What did you do to me? What are you doing here?
Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap.
We ascended too hard? Dude, I hate it when I ascend too hard.
I know about the outbreak. About the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
Capital C change.
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
This guy sounds a little like Aaron Paul. He's not as good an actor as Aaron Paul, but yeah, I see what you mean. The knowledge you've accumulated may be evaluated as useful. Sorry, my head is in the way of the...
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all
Is this what the song Rosetta Stone is based off?
What you are saying
Yes.
cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell
All
right
right,
after
then.
you showed up there.
Picture this. Dun 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 dun. Flippy! Thank you for the gifted to Jesse. Thank you so much, Flippy, for the gifted.
He thought I was a schizoid freak, especially order.
God damn. Shit
Bull
the
came to
bed.
me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy.
Sun kissed, suit of bed.
There you go.
Cold
The curtain's
eyes
up.
red.
This Arthur.
Good shot, Flippy.
Why did he come to you?
I mean, what I meant to say was, Orajax! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Of weird.
Thank you so much, Orajax. Griff, Metheltha, Cloud 0307, Snowy Adam, Spills, and Roking 90. Why is Mysterio in this? It's Mysteria. She's a lady. W subs. Hey, Geo Hound, what's up, man? Vanera, thank you for the Horns and Slides, Moonfire. Thank you, Mazeroth. Thank you, Jawsy.
Something is wrong.
The helmet, yes. The helmet has that's a visor. It does not look like anything else. If you think that the helmet's visor looks like something that isn't a helmet visor, you are wrong. It definitely doesn't look like anything else.
Your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Cat! Beej! Thank you for the Horns and Slides, mate.
Scared.
How you doing, fella? That fucking "But I Forgot My Pen" killed me the first time I heard that song. Yeah. It happened. It happened. Hype train has been activated. Pat and the cat.
Don't be scared.
Mist and Lizzie! Thank you for the gifted to Zephyrly. Very good, thanks, mate. Fuck yeah, man. Pleased to hear it. Already miss you and miss your family. And I'm missing Azza and Howie. Even missing Percy. It was so good to hang out for a bit. Love the Madison yesterday. Yeah, I hope you didn't put that one on when the kids were around. Ah, fuck Madison, dude. That game, Beach, when I finished that game, it got uninstalled. I was like, sweet, guys, see you later. Uninstall, remove from Steam. But chat liked it. That's okay. As long as chat's happy, right, chat? That's all that matters. Regular, torchful. Yeah, we're good. Nice. CTA, cat. Do-do-do. I kind of interact with that. Okay. Door's locked. All right. Oh, chat, I'm sorry. Hype train pause. We have a cutscene. Very important cutscene. Don't need any distractions from the cutscene. Also, dog. Also, dog. Also, cutscene. Very important.
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around.
The warden.
Now, how are you holding up?
Wow. Looking good. Dog.
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed.
Oh, who's a handsome boy? Who's a handsome boy?
Your purpose. I see.
Who are you?
He's so handsome. Dead Game Inc. Thank you for the gift of the Private Crispy. I think I saw you in Reliever's chat yesterday with the raid. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Good to see you. Hype Train's still alive, chat. Still alive. Plenty of time. Back to my lurk. Fair enough. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for lurking, and thank you so much for the gifted. Private Crispy's good people too. That's a good gift. I mean, they're all good gifts, but Private Crispy is someone that hangs out here all the time.
At least I did.
At least I did.
Thank you, Vanera. Thank you, Beej. Thank you, Celise. Thin Lizzie. Appreciate the haunted slides, mates. Good on ya. You're all keeping the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard and at youtube.com/Maynardy/live. Joe Aussie, thank you, mate.
And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
1 minute warning.
Yes.
Hello.
Something is blocking the ascendance sequence.
Hello. My dog's visiting me, chat.
Location must go on. I need to do my part.
Yes. That's understandable.
He's up on my lap a little bit. No, it's alright, it's alright. I was going to turn the camera to look at him, but as soon as I leaned forward to grab the camera, he just sat back down. He was up on my lap. 30 seconds remaining, chat. 1 sub to extend the party by 5 minutes. 1 sub to extend the party if you want to keep that hype train alive. 20 seconds.
That's what I'm here for.
Thank you, Ozcam Smith. Yes. Warden's boss fight? Maybe. He seems friendly. He seems friendly, or at least an acquaintance.
Gather the other essences.
Yeah, you got it, bud. Closing seconds, and the hype train's done. Chat, thank you very much. Oh, Aurajax, just missed it. Oh man, I saw that gift come through just then. No alert though. That's weird.
Better keep it safe.
The anchor item. I remember the anchor. Too slow, allegedly better than too early.
For the next extraction target, Artur Barika.
Rounded at the 100. Oh my god, Aurajax. Hey, the alert didn't come through, but Aurajax, thank you for the gifted. And for the 100 total. Fucking insane, Aurajax. Guys, horns and slides for Aurajax.
Something about the events at the city's
Get horny and slippery for Aurajax. Also for Flippy. Also for Joe Aussie. Also for Mr. Lizzie. Also for Dead Game Inc.
Why? He's my new target.
Yeah.
With him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes.
Remarkable. The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising.
Truly surprising.
Enigmatic.
Steelworks.
I'm ready, Black Forest. I want to go in.
We are the ones who caused it all. Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
We're the bad guys? Maybe.
Voyage to the steel.
Vagina heads. Hey, that helmet looked like a vagina.
How do I get there?
No, it doesn't. It looks like a helmet visor. If you don't think it looks like a helmet visor, then you're weird.
It's quite a journey.
It definitely doesn't look like anything else.
And a dangerous one. I wonder. Perhaps the old tram would still be operational.
The gaping hole on that helmet is for seeing through, so that they can see.
I think.
Will it work?
Yes. If you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Until Mary died.
Yes. Such it is.
Until Mary died.
I'll be here if you need me.
If you need me. All right. Head to the Station A platforms. That way. That way. Any lootables? Goodies? Lootables? Goodies? Treasure? Some material? Some ammo? Some health? Hey, there we go. Hey, there it is. Cool. Some tile art. He walks like he's massaging that dingleberry. What? Huh? Oh, I don't have any. Never mind. Never mind. Is it a girl? The protagonist that you play as is a lady. Yes. Ladies nuts. Is CRONOS a girl? Are you a girl?
Just need to find the proof, and you'll miserable life. You're safe, brother.
Superior zombie! Thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Welcome back, mate. Ooh, sub goal beaten. That's the second sub goal. That's sub goal 2 that got defeated, chat.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
What was the last movie that legitimately made you jump? I don't know. Movies don't get me as much as games get me. Games make me jump more than movies. I remember the last one. A long time. There was a section in weapons that made me jump. There was a section in this game that made me jump. I was walking around in... there were all these, like, pens. Like, not like a slaughterhouse, but kind of like, you know, there were all these, like, sort of, like, storage units. And then one of... Like, it was just, you know, quiet like this, running around. And there was no, like... you know, ammo pickups or health pickups to let me know that I was about to be in combat, so I was just running around, and then one of them just went by poof, straight through the wall right in front of me, and it scared the shit out of me. And then the whole area got activated, and all the cells started to get busted through, and then suddenly there was like 4 of them. And 4 in this game is a lot of enemies. So it got real crazy real quick. Smashing sub goals in Fucktober. I know, it's insane. It's insane, Orijax. I normally have a like full disclosure for you guys. Just going through this lore a bit. Hang on. Okay, this dude's talking way slower than I read. Oh, that's a save point. Okay, nice. Gorgeous. All right. Yeah, man. Let's fucking save it. Save it, send it. Full disclosure for you guys, because this is something positive that I think you'll appreciate. October for me is normally my worst month of the year. I get fucked in October, which is why I'll call it Fucktober. Usually because September is so good, there's a big correction. And I don't sweat the numbers because usually September is so good that it doesn't matter if the month afterwards is not great. But as a Twitch streamer, you live month to month to month. Your pay packet depends on how you did the last 4 weeks. Subs, bits, ad revenue, primes, Twitch Turbo, etc. Right? Donations. All that, well, actually, donations doesn't matter. That doesn't go into your Twitch pay. That's separate. But anyway. Normally in October, those numbers are worse than any other month of the year, which makes sense because people go really ham in September and then they're just taking a breather. Completely understand. And this October has been already one of the better ones I've had. And I even haven't streamed scary games the whole month like I normally do. Maybe that's better. Maybe it's better to just stream a little bit of scary games instead of like a whole month of it. Because I really struggle to find like a good amount of games to play for 30 days. You know what I mean? Like I mean, not 30 days, but you know what I mean? Like the 4 weeks of October that I stream was usually more like 20 days. I usually stream like maybe 20, maybe 18 days I'll stream in October. And it's really hard to find like good games to cover all that time. So I thought, oh, if we put it down to 2 weeks instead of 4 weeks, then we can just do regular schedule stuff. But then we can do the Madison stream that I promised, which we've now done. And I can play CRONOS, which I'm looking forward to. I was pretty keen on Silent Hill F, but after it came out and I saw a little bit of gameplay of it, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I kind of, because it also is a really long game and it looks kind of, it doesn't look like I'm going to enjoy it. So Silent Hill F, probably not. Maybe someday in the future. But there are other games like Heartworm is one that looks really good, like a classic Resident Evil game. Tormented Souls 2 sequel is coming out soon. No, I'm Not Human looks like a lot of fun to play with chat as well, like as a communal game. No Observation Duty, sadly, because God, I love Observation Duty. Those games are so fun to play with chat. We go full backseating, and we let everyone at chat and myself, we finish those games together. And it feels really, really fun to play those games together. It's very, very rare where we go like full backseat and let everyone backseat completely off the leash. And it's fun. And it's still fun. Guy in the chat's like, look, there, that anomaly. And I'm like, oh, shit. And I click back and I'm like, oh, good stuff, guy in the chat. And then I pat guy in the chat, scritch him under the neck, give him a little one of these behind the ear. Tormented Souls comes out and 2 comes out in 48 hours. I'm hoping to go into that straight after this, Flippy. That's my content plan at the moment. We go full one guy? Hell yeah. I enjoy when streamer is enjoying himself more than arbitrary scary games for the month. Yeah. And some of those, and Zax, I feel like, you know, because I'm a you know, I'm kind of a heart on my sleeve kind of guy. Like if I'm in a good mood, you'll know it. And if I'm in a bad mood, you'll know it, which is not great as a streamer because it's, you know, if you've got bad energy and you're like quiet and sad and weird, people don't hang out. And they don't sub. They don't follow. They go away. And I understand. I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing. I'm like, oh, this is bumming me out. Is what I'd be like. But sadly, if I'm going through shit, I can't hide it. So I'm just gonna be quiet and weird and sad. I'm gonna go live because I scheduled to go live, but I'm gonna be like, bleh. But on the plus side, when I'm having a good time, it's very real. I'm not doing the, whoa, content creator thing while I'm like putting fake energy into shit and pretending that stuff's cool when it's not. So there's value in that, I guess. But the games that I've been playing, apart from Madison, the games I've been playing this month have been fucking excellent. I loved playing Prime. I loved Hades 2. Yeah. Fucking great. It's been awesome. So I'm feeling the happy vibes, feeling good. And this game, incredible. I love it. Incredible game. I love it. Really gives me that shit that I want from survival horror games, where I feel like I got resource pressure all the time. I never feel comfortable with my ammo. I never feel comfortable with my health. I always feel like I'm catching up with my upgrades, and I love that. I'm like, yes. And I don't remember what difficulty setting I picked. I don't remember what difficulty setting I picked, but fuck me, dude. It is it's if it's default, it's a good default. Like, this is good difficulty. This one, that's the shop. I'm trying to get used to what these things look like because they kind of look the same. All right, health. Thanks, mate. More health points. You love your stream. Thank you, Sir Cybermech. I appreciate it. Hades 2 cats. That's right. The cat was my favorite familiar in Hades 2. Love the transparency, Maynard. Thank you, G-Hound. I'm another thing to share with you guys that I'm not is that I'm not normally much of a sharer. I like to keep my my non-Maynard life over here and away from you guys, and it's not because I don't like you guys. It's just because I'm more comfortable just being private. You know, like you get the show, you get the this is how I am in real life. I'm not putting on a personality. This is who I am. But it's it is definitely like something that I like to keep contained into like the Twitch space. I don't really have social media. I don't really post on social media very much. I have social media technically, but I don't really use it except to like scroll every now and then and put a like on people's things that I like. But I don't really use it much. I should use it more as a content creator, but I'm generally keep things very private. So I'm not much of a sharer, but I know that a lot of you guys do appreciate when your streamer shares a little bit. So I will try to share more. I will do a little bit better and share the occasional nugget of IRL with you guys. I know you guys appreciate it. IRL Maynard hates the big natties. You know what? I love big natties, but I also love the itty bitty titty committee. They're all beautiful. It depends who they're attached to, really. It depends who they're attached to. Sit dead? That's how I want to go, Reliever. I think I've shared that. That's another personal thing I'll share for you before we continue to play the game, chat. That's how I want to die. That's how I want to go. I don't want to be... No old age. No car accident. No plane crash. I don't want to get shanked in the street. I don't get mugged. I want to be asphyxiated by hot goth ass. If that's how I go, then I go happy. Small daddies! I love small natties. On the right person, of course. Depends who they're attached to. It is the American dream. And also my Australian dream. Hello? Meow!
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said.
Meow!
I will try to restore it.
Cat. Meow! I hear it, but I don't see it. No one here has had any LOL, JK. I don't even know what that means. Whiskey? Oh! Hey, now that's a message I can get behind. You reminded me of something. You reminded me of something. I'm hitting pause. I'll be back in a second. We hit 2 sub goals, chat! I haven't had any food. I haven't eaten today yet, but that's okay. It'll be okay. We'll just have a little bit. This is how you remind me of what I really am. All right. It's not like you say sorry. Boom. I got my Buffalo Trace. It's not top shelf, but it's not bottom shelf. Extremely affordable bourbon. Very good for the price. Gonna have to drink water for this one because you've already been getting tipsy too many days in a row. Good caring for yourself there, Miss Thin Lizzy. I respect that. But if you would raise your water glass, I would still love to cheers you. Because Miss Thin Lizzy, yeah, I'm talking to you. You're part of the reason why I am still here today. Because you support my channel. And you go above and beyond being a subscriber yourself. You also occasionally gift. You occasionally drop bits. And it takes as my good friends have said on stream, it takes a village to raise someone. And you are my village. Thank you for keeping the lights on here, and thank you for supporting my channel. All of you guys out there with the horns next to your name, even if you're just lurking, hanging out, and just having a good time, you are also supporting my channel. Some people do it more, some people do it less, but you are all supporting my channel, and I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. And those that have contributed to the hype trains and whatnot, the reason why we have hit 2 sub goals today, not just 1, but 2 sub goals were beaten today. Yeah. Incredibly grateful for all of you. You are too sweet to me. You're too kind. And I literally would not be here. Because I couldn't. Because I would have to go and earn money somewhere else. I would not be here if it wasn't for you guys. So, cheers. Skål. Kata homie. Cheers, y'all. Yeah, cheers with your waters. You don't have to have an adult beverage with me, but if you'd like to join, by all means. I try and make it a regular thing to take a moment to just sit back and count my blessings. Especially when I'm not feeling great. It's really good and very effective for me to sit there and think about what's going right, not to just concentrate on what's going wrong. To just be like, okay, there's this shit that's at the front of my brain right now that makes me feel like garbage. Let's take a moment and force myself to think about what is going well. What is good? What do I have that's amazing? And just concentrate on that. And then I find for myself it's extremely effective at making all the bad stuff not hurt as much or be a lot more manageable. And I hope that that advice is good for any of you out there. I truly do. I want to see this cat. I hear the cat, but I can't see the cat. I hear it. Wait, is the cat in this room? Shit. Fuck us. Hang on. No. That was $100, by the way, that shot. You're not a cat. You're not a cat at all. I don't know what it is about bourbon, but it makes the type of whiskey that feels closest to a rum while still obviously being different, if that makes sense. It's because rum is very sweet and bourbon is very sweet. So it makes a little bit of sense to me. Rum is normally, yeah, I guess like if you're talking dark rum especially, it's normally a little bit more syrupy and a little bit more sweet. Bourbon I find like a little bit more cleaner, but also generally on the sweeter side. Most bourbons are very, very drinkable. You know, there's some bourbons that are like, you know, like your Jack Daniels's or like your Jim Beams, that kind of thing, which, you know, they're not terrible, but they're not, you know, I'd rather spend the extra $5 and get a Buffalo Trace, that's for sure. But yeah. I've been into bourbon a little bit more the last few years. I normally am a Scotch guy. Normally I like my my Scotch, like my single malt Scotches. But I've been getting into bourbon lately. Good American drink. Good shit. Speaking of, my neighbor's cat came to visit me today. I feel blessed. That's awesome, Miss Lizzie. I fucking love the pet blessings. When someone's pet just comes up to you and they're super loving and they're smiling, and happens when I go to the dog park sometimes. Take my dog to the park. And I think dogs can sense when you're a dog person. Because they're very good at picking up that kind of thing, that kind of vibe. And they're just like, oh, this guy's gonna be nice to me, so they just run up to you and their tails are wagging and they're smiling and you give them pets and scritches and... And then you just stand there and hope that Loki isn't going to be a fucking jerk to them, because Loki sometimes can be a fucking jerk to other dogs. Oh, Aurajax. You don't need to tell me about Eagle Rare, my friend. Eagle Rare is good shit. That's my favorite right now. That's my favorite, but the thing with Eagle Rare is it's like 120 bucks a bottle. Australian. It's like 120 Australian a bottle. Actually, more like 100. Excuse me. I oversold it. So it's like 100 Australian to get a bottle, which, you know, I'm a full-time streamer and I'm not a wealthy man. We've had a really good couple months. I had an excellent pay packet. If I had my pay packet from September every month, I would be a wealthy man. But I don't. If what I got paid in September I got every month, I'd be on fucking easy street. I would like, not need to worry about money at all. But I don't. Most months I'm making like just above minimum wage. Anyway. So being cost effective with my drinks, because I like my whiskey, is like if I can find something that's really tasty for the price, I'm like, hell yeah. And that's what Buffalo Trace is. It's like, you know, 60% the cost and not that much worse. Hey, Contramortem. This game is good? Yeah. The same distillery, Buffalo Trace and Eagle Rare, is why I suggested. Yeah, I was aware of that. It's a good suggestion, Aurajax. It's just that I'm already with it. Ah, what the fuck? What the shit?
Better to exercise caution.
Okay, that's new. Sick. Pop a Healy. Fuck. Yeah, all right. Engineering room. Inventory, thank you. What do we got? 8 bullets, 4 shotgun shells, or 14 bullets actually. Got a fair bit of handgun and bullets for a change. And 1 small healing. 1 small heal.
I activated the first switchgear.
Catch a mate, have a shit one. Alright, chat. Next save point. I might have a shorter stream today. Next save point. I'm gonna next save point, I'm gonna close it up. We'll finish our whiskey together, of course. It's a celebratory whiskey for a job well done for all involved. Here's someone to the right. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's kill this guy. Kill this guy and run. Some space. Nice. Quick. Sick. Beautiful. Clean. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Eagle Rare 10-year-old costs like 34 euros here, which is about a 60 Australian. That's awesome. 60 Australian is what Buffalo Trace costs. Getting Eagle Rare for that is amazing.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
Shift blade? Beg your pardon? I'll right-click an enemy and look at the color of the light on the right side to see its health. Oh, okay, so the shift blade is the name of the gun. And it shows me the enemy's health bar. Cool. It would appear that the enemy is dead. It would appear that their hit points are 0. I don't know, I didn't see the pop-up. Fuck. Goodness. Oh! Right in the noggin. G'day. Sorted.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the target.
No! Fucking shit. Oh, I can craft. Yeah. This one. Ooh, okay. I might have fucked up there. It might have been a better idea to get the torch, the fire. Thought I heard you. One more. One more. Oh. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Woo. Woo.
It is done. Heading back to the trial.
All right. Power's on. Make a shell patch. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. Meddler, you're not wrong. That's actually like a really that's a really good like summary of how I feel about this game as well. Like all the cool shit, like the really tight resource management and the the sort of third person over the shoulder combat and the inventory management and the puzzles and the like aesthetic. Stompy. Oh, handgun ammo. Okay, we're out. Shotgun's empty. Wait, I see you. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Fuck. Okay. No. No emerging. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck. Emerged. God damn it. Stop merging. Stop it. Stop it. Changing. Elevate. The environment is gooey. It causes me digestive discomfort. It is a little gooey in here, a little humid. Do. Try and get to a save spot here. You're never gonna see scrambled eggs the same way. Cat!
I am Traveler ND3576.
The cat's name is Cinnamon.
Thank you.
This is the house that Funk built. Do you know what I was listening to this morning, Reliever, while I was waking up and making my coffee? I was listening to Diesel Power. And I was thinking of you. Prodigy makes me think of you now. With Diesel Power. Blows your mind drastically. Where's the save station? Blows your mind back, blows your mind drastically, fantastically. There we go. There's my save station. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Flamethrower upgrade sounds good. Let's get okay, we'll wait for firepower upgrade on the shotgun. Firepower is absolutely massive, so grab that. Keep my monies. Keep my monies, but I'll put the core away. We'll save the core. We need a second core, so stash. Put the core away. Keep that. Keep the bullets. So we got 12 handgun and 1 shotgun bullets. Keep the bolt cutters because they're amazing. There's bolt cutters. And 1 healing item, which is not great. 1 healy, not great. Okay, got a flamethrower around. Nice. Torch fuel. I'll send you photos of Keith Flint, Liam Howlett, myself from 12 years ago. Very exciting for me. Oh, fuck yeah. I never had the incredible blessing of meeting them in person. I've seen them live a few times. A couple at the Big Day Out and one at the Towers Festival. Was it two something or other festivals? A rave festival that I went to. And then they had a solo tour and I didn't go to it. And I felt like, I'm like, oh, I'll catch them next time. And sadly, that was the last time that was before Keith passed away. So that was their last time and I had no idea. One of those, you know, seize the moment kind of reminders, like anyone could go at any time, kind of, you know, if your band comes, if a band you want to see comes to town, go and see them, basically is what I learned. It's the same deal with Soundgarden, but Soundgarden I got to see Soundgarden the same year before Chris Cornell checked out. So I'm very, very happy I got to see Soundgarden live because they were another band that I never thought I'd get to see live because they broke up when I was like getting into them. They broke up in like the late 90s or 2000s or something. Like I'm like, oh, this band's great. What are they up to? And then I Googled and they're like, they broke up in 97. I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, and I regret not seeing Prodigy that last year. Chat! Thank you very much for tuning in to my CRONOS stream. It's approaching 1:30. Gonna have myself a little bit of food. And I will be back for more CRONOS. And I'm really digging this game and I'm super excited to play more of it tomorrow. I might do a longer stream tomorrow. Depending on how we're looking, I might do a longer stream. Might be a similar length stream depending on how things are. But either way, I'm really digging the game. Really digging it. Bloober have done good. I'm actually starting like... I was a bit of a Bloober hater. I didn't like Layers of Fear 1 or 2. I didn't like the medium. I thought the medium was actually like kind of offensive. But Layers of Fear 1 and 2 were just like not my thing. And Silent Hill 2 Remake I thought was like... I'm like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. I enjoy it. But it wasn't like my game of the year or anything. But this game is like absolutely my cup of tea. This is 100% my bag. This spooky survival horror with this kind of action and this kind of inventory management and this kind of like resource pressure is absolutely my thing. Absolutely my thing. Photos sent? I just saw them. So, my understanding is that Liam is the prodigy. And his two frontmen, his hype men, that ended up kind of being the face of the band, are, like, when people think prodigy, they generally think Keith. But Keith is kind of like the frontman, the hype man. He is not the... Like, I'm sure writes lyrics, I'm sure writes melodies and that kind of thing, but isn't like the songwriter. Yeah, Maximum and Keith with dancers and hype man, that's it. Yeah, but Liam is actually the prodigy. That is the guy. It's just that it's seen as a trio because how iconic. I can't think of a better word than iconic Maximum and Keith are. I can't imagine Prodigy without Keith and Maxim, even though that used to be the case back in like the really early 90s. There was no Keith or Maxim at the very, very beginning. But yeah. Sick photos. 17-year-old reliever as well. What a cutie patootie. All right, I'm gonna raid a friend. Anyway, Prodigy are great. Go listen to Prodigy. Rest in peace, Keith. And if bands come to your town, go and see them. We've got Pretty Mouth 5 alive playing Silk Song. I'm going to raid her up because she was in my chat before. I like to prioritize streamers that watch me and hang out. And Kitty was here at the beginning of the stream, so we're going to send some love over to Kitty. Give her a bump. A big old bump. There's another two dancers who left a long time ago, but Keith and Maxim were the ones who stuck. And I bet they don't regret it. Oh. God, I love the Prodigy. I was just going to talk about the Prodigy for 20 minutes, but I have to go. I'm so sorry. I really could just gush. I love them so much. I've seen so many metal bands live, and people that like, you know, are thrashing around their instruments, incredible musicians, incredible instrumentalists, incredible vocalists, but I've never had like a more fun time and more hype, high energy time than seeing the Prodigy at the Boiler Room and Big Day Out. Just the fucking energy, man. The energy. It's insane. Nothing like it. And I've never experienced anything like it since, really. I send your brain to another dimension. Pay close attention. I'm transcending outer space. Find another race. Nin, also fantastic live, but the energy is Prodigy, man.